Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
And good evening, everyone. It's high school volleyball tonight on Gold 101.5 KRJM and yourliveevent.com. From the Mahnomen High School Gymnasium tonight, it is the Mahnomen-Waubun Thunderbirds, 2-9 on the year, hosting the 8-4 Park Christian Falcons in high school volleyball. Good evening, everyone. My name is Sean Bierk, the broadcast call. Thanks to all our sponsors. They make it possible. Please patronize the fine advertisers that you hear and see throughout the broadcast tonight. This is our Hoban's Plumbing and Heating pregame show. Hoban's Plumbing and Heating, they are the professionals in the area. Dial 218-983-3611 for professional plumbing and heating service. Of course, they're proudly serving the Lakes area and beyond for over 30 years. It's Hoban's Plumbing and Heating of Ogama. And of course, Main Street Station in Delhi in Fertile. Main Street Station in Delhi with gas at the pump, delicious C-store items and hot stuff foods. It's Main Street Station in Delhi. When you're in Fertile, your one stop is Main Street Station in Delhi. Here in our pregame show, we'll have a chance to talk to the head coach of the Thunderbirds, Vicki Anderson. Head coach of the Falcons, Nisa Hoiberg, will join us. We'll have a chance to look at our keys to the game. We will have your starting lineups. And of course, we'll have the opening tap here for tonight with the Falcons and the Thunderbirds in high school volleyball. We'll go to our first time out. When we come back, we'll start up our pregame coaches' comments. It's the Mahnomen-Waubun Thunderbirds hosting the Park Christian Falcons tonight. High school volleyball is on Gold 101.5 KRJM and yourliveevent.com.
Ada Building Center has been serving the Red River Valley with exceptional customer service and competitive prices. From computer drafting, estimating, on-site consultations, free product delivery, they are there for you from start to finish. Ada Building Center, LLC, Highway 200 East Edge, Ada, or online, adabuildingcenter.com. They'll help you turn your project into a masterpiece. Ada Building Center, LLC, building dreams, one project at a time.
Fall is here, and that means harvest will ramp up quickly. How did your planter do this spring? Did you have the correct down pressure? Was your singulation spot on? Did you need row cleaners or a better closing system? This is Chris from Agassiz Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer, and we are here to help. Discounts, 0% financing, and $50 per row rebates on most all systems will give you the tools to improve your planter pass. Give us a call at 701-636-2119 or visit planterdoc.com. Have a safe and profitable harvest.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
All Works Underground Utilities, LLC specializes in directional boring and plowing of underground utilities. Contact Dylan Stevens, 218-261-3090. Power lines, communications, water and sewer lines. All Works LLC can get the job done. All Works LLC works with residential and construction contractors in Minnesota and North Dakota. Contact Dylan Stevens with All Works LLC, 218-261-3090.
No job too big, no call too small. Bears Home Solutions handles it all. You need a bear in there, oh yeah. Keeping homes just right with expert care. Let our stars guide you when repairs scare. You need a bear in there.
Check out bearshomesolutions.com. Give them the freedom to grow with the peace of mind of security and safety.
Let me do my thing. So get ready, get up, get ready, yeah.
America's Best Checking for students from Bell Bank makes it easy to let them do their thing.
It's what it's all about.
Visit www.bell.bank/student-checking to learn more. Or stop into a branch near you to open an account today.
Let me do my thing.
Bell Bank, member FDIC.
Vicki Anderson, head coach of the Mahnomen-Waubun Thunderbirds, joining us for a match against Park Christian tonight. Tough matchup with a good Park Christian team. What do you know? What have you seen out of them?
I was able to watch them against, I think, the Fertile match a little bit, and they come at you with very hard hitters. They're very scrappy, they're tough defensively, and they serve tough defensively. So we're really going to have to be on our game tonight.
They bring some big hitters. How do you work with that?
We have to really work on getting our block up and work on getting a double block up in all positions instead of just a single block in the middle. So we did a little bit of that last night, but we just have to keep working on it because it's something different for us.
As far as defensively, how important will it be to just be moving tonight?
It's going to be really important, and we can't stand. The last few matches we played, we've been standing a little bit on defense. Not all the time, but sometimes we're either really scrappy or we take the couple plays off, and you just can't do that against these better teams. So we're just going to really have to tell the girls to dial in, focus on what you do, and focus on that next ball, and really get after it.
It's been a busy week, only one night of practice. How was it?
We just didn't get a lot done. It just didn't seem like I think we needed to work on a lot more things because we had 2 matches to kind of see where some things we needed to work on, and got a few things ironed out, but not probably enough, but I guess we'll see tonight.
Overall keys tonight?
A lot of ball control and a lot of taking care of the ball, and we have to back off on our hitting errors because we have probably as many hitting errors as we do kills, and you just can't win matches that way.
Vicki, I appreciate the time. Thank you.
Thank you very much, and thank you for your coverage.
That is Vicki Anderson. She's the head coach of the Mahnomen-Waubun Thunderbirds, joining us for a match against Park Christian. Our pregame coaches' comments tonight are brought to you by Midwest Bank in Waubun. Checking, savings, loans, and more you'll find at Midwest Bank in Waubun. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll talk with Nisa Hoiberg. She's the co-head coach of the Park Christian Falcons. Our pregame show continues after this on Gold 101.5, KRJM, and YourLiveEvent.com.
For the last 25 years, Carlita Dietz at Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Premier Properties has been serving the real estate needs of Fargo-Moorhead and the surrounding communities. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing, Carlita is ready to help you evaluate the market and make the right choice for you. Take the first step into selling into your next home by calling Carlita Dietz at Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Premier Properties at 701-367-5918. Experienced, confident, qualified. Carlita Dietz.
Join us for the Grover Athletic Club Flannel 5K and Fun Run, Saturday, October 4th at Oak Grove Park. Every step you take supports Grover athletes, providing equipment, travel, live streaming, and more. Register today at GroverAthleticClub.com and be part of the Oak Grove Homecoming Fun. The Grover Athletic Club Flannel 5K and Fun Run. Let's go, Grover Nation.
When you're on your way to the lake for a day of fishing, no matter what season it is, you need to stop by Bones 113 Bait and Tackle on Highway 113 east of Waubun. Bones carries a great supply of live, fresh bait. He has all of the fishing supplies and tackle you need to be successful on the water. Bones also has grocery items, gas at the pump, off sale, and so much more. Stop by on your way to the lake. Bones 113 Bait and Tackle, Highway 113 east of Waubun. Pregame Super Value of Mahnomen is proud to be your hometown grocery store. Featuring everyday low prices store-wide, make sure to check out their weekly sales flyer and don't miss out on the savings. They've got a great produce department, meat department, bakery, and so much more. It's easy to find low prices when you're shopping at Pregame Super Value of Mahnomen. Proud to be your hometown grocery store with everyday low prices. It's Pregame Super Value of Mahnomen.
As an American Family Insurance agent, Chris and Monica Heisey look out for what matters to you most, even when nothing is wrong. These days, everyone wants to save money, and they can show you how easy it is to have multiple policies by combining your auto and homeowner's insurance. Let Chris Heisey Agency with American Family Insurance put some change back in your pocket. For more info, visit chrisheisey.com. That's chrisheisey.com for all the details.
In Hope, North Dakota, we aren't just a town, we're a community, one that you can be proud of, where you and your family can grow. With available jobs, affordable housing, a golf course and pool, the Sportsman Club, and great educational opportunities. There hasn't been a better time to join the Hope community, ideally located between Fargo, Grand Forks, and Jamestown. For more information, go to www.hopend.com. Live, work, and play in Hope, North Dakota.
Pregame coach's comments, and the head coach of the Park Christian Falcons joining us here tonight. Coach, big matchup on the road. Tell me about the Thunderbirds. What do you know? What do you expect?
Yeah, I just know that they're a super scrappy team. They always come in with intensity and give us some things that we don't necessarily expect, so we got to be on our toes.
How's your team playing right now?
I think really well. I think we're kind of in a rut of like middle of the season. People are sick, people are tired, but we're powering through that and really working together as a team. So, yeah.
Seems like maybe you're getting a little bit more healthy, too. You've gotten some players back, right?
Yes, yeah. Libby Sukert is back tonight for us, which will be very exciting. She's been a consistent player for us and is very aggressive at the net. So, yeah.
What are some things you'd like to see your team come out and maybe improve on or do better?
Yeah, one thing we want them to do tonight is just work on running some different routes and trying some new things with like slides and ones and C's and that sort of thing. So mixing up shots and that sort of thing. Yeah.
As far as the keys tonight, overall, what are the things that's going to get you a win on the road?
I think coming out and being aggressive right away. We have a tendency to like to have a warm-up game or just settle in before we power through. So just being aggressive and getting those kills when they're open for us.
Coach, I appreciate the comments. Best of luck tonight.
Thank you.
That is Nisa Hoiberg. She's the head coach of the Park Christian Falcons, joining us here in our pregame show. Our pregame coaches' comments tonight, they're brought to you by Midwest Bank in Waubun. We'll take a time out. When we come back, we'll talk keys to the game. That comes right next. Hoban's Plumbing and Heating, and also Main Street Station in Delhi. Pregame show. It continues after this. Falcons and Thunderbirds. It's volleyball on KRJM and yourliveevent.com. For superior drywall installation and so much more, contact Corey Berry with Corey Berry Drywall, 218-204-0143. Corey does drywall work, framing, hanging, tape, texture, and paint. It's superior installation with superior results. Corey Berry with Corey Berry Drywall. Call him today, 218-204-0143. Superior drywall installation from Corey Berry Drywall.
We aren't meant to be still. And while you determine the direction you'll go, we're just here to help you along the way. So go. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with neighbors. Go with integrity.
At Deerwood Bank, we believe in the power of community. That's why we're committed to supporting our youth both on the field and in the classroom. Whether it's sponsoring local sports teams or funding educational programs, we've been dedicated to helping our future leaders grow and succeed since 1910. Because at Deerwood Bank, we know that investing in our youth is investing in a brighter tomorrow. Visit us in our Ogama office or at any of our 14 Minnesota locations. Deerwood Bank, banking made nice and simple. Member FDIC.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
For a top-notch car wash experience, head to Fast Lane Car Wash, situated next to the Petro Stopping Center in Fargo. They treat every vehicle with the same respect and care as their own, ensuring that your car is in good hands from pre-wash preparation to hand-dry finish. Check out the Fast Lane Car Wash on the west side of the Petro Stopping Center in Fargo and spruce up your ride with interior detailing, buff, and wax at the Fast Lane with Thomas, weekdays from 9 to 2. Call 701-799-8226 to schedule an appointment.
Buying a new home, but worried about the interest rate and terms from your bank? At First Class Mortgage, we'll find a mortgage that fits your needs. Shopping national banks and other lenders for the lowest rate and most affordable terms. Saving you time and money. So all you need to worry about is enjoying your new home. First Class Mortgage. Our expertise, your peace of mind. Put an expert to work for you. Call today.
Stoplights in Foston. Foston Chiropractic Clinic is the Keys to the Game sponsor here for tonight. Keys tonight for the Park Christian Falcons. Well, you get it done up at the net here. That's going to be one of the big things. They've got some big hitters. They're very strong at the net. Good block. They just need to come out and they need to put the block on. They got to play well at the net. I think also serving. If they can serve aggressively here and keep Mahnomen-Waubun out of sync, I think that'll be a big key for them. For the Thunderbirds, I think the big thing for them is going to be communication and, again, limiting hitting and serving errors, something they've struggled with. They've got to learn to communicate. A lot of drop balls. They're going to have to play tough at the net tonight if they want to stay in this one. They're going to have to put a block on, and they're going to have to get some kills if they want to have a chance in this one. Those are your keys to the game. Keys to the game tonight are brought to you by Foston Chiropractic Clinic, downtown Foston, 218-435-6186. Chiropractic, acupuncture, wave therapy, nutritional supplements. You'll find it all at Foston Chiropractic Clinic, downtown Foston. We'll go to a timeout. When we come back, we'll be set for your starting lineups. That's on the way next. Hoban's Plumbing and Heating, Main Street Station in Delhi, pregame show here in Mahnomen tonight. The Mahnomen-Waubun Thunderbirds and the Park Christian Falcons on Gold 101.5 KRJM and YourLiveEvent.com.
Gordon Construction of Mahnomen is a Native American-owned business proudly operating on the White Earth Indian Reservation since 1983. As a bonded general contractor, Gordon Construction provides years of experience in large, detailed, and within-budget projects. Gordon Construction is committed to the safety of its employees and the environment of its work sites. To learn more about Gordon Construction of Mahnomen, visit gcmahnomen.com or call 218-935-2191.
Are you confident in your financial future? This is Kurt Fillion, Wealth Advisor with Franzen Investment Services. We help you create a personalized plan that aligns with your goals, whether it's saving for retirement, funding education, or building wealth. It's not just about numbers, it's about your life. Let's work together to build a strategy that grows with you. Call today for a complimentary consultation. 218-415-7139. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA, and SIPC.
Larson Parts and Repair Inc., Highway 59 in Bijou does it all. They provide full shop services for your tractors, combines, trucks, pickups, and cars. Their tire department carries a full line of name brand tires, and they've got state-of-the-art alignment equipment. And don't forget about the parts department. They have parts for just about anything, right down to your lawnmower. Call today, 218-935-2774. Larson Parts and Repair Inc., Highway 59 in Bijou.
I want to hear the beat.
Right before start time here tonight, the Thunderbirds 2-9 on the season. Park Christian 8-4 on the year. Thunderbirds coming off a loss to Lake Park Audubon 3-1 on Tuesday night. Park Christian coming off a victory on Tuesday night. They defeated Foston. We're getting you set here for tonight, a Thursday night worth of high school volleyball. Take one more time out. We'll come back. We'll have your starting lineups. The lineups are on the way. We're getting you ready. We're just about there. It's the Park Christian Falcons, the Mahnomen-Waubun Thunderbirds, high school volleyball tonight on Gold 101.5 KR Jam and yourliveevent.com.
You finally found the perfect car in racing blue. You even got them to throw in the LED fog lights for free. Auto Owners insures your car because some people never learn to parallel park. That's simple human sense.
River's Edge Insurance Agency, Halstead, 218-456-2172.
Keep going. More.
The Waubun Education Association would like to wish the best of luck to the Mahnomen-Waubun Thunderbird teams and wish them the best of luck this season. Proud to cheer on and support the Thunderbird students in the classroom and in all extracurricular activities. Your hard work and dedication make them proud to work with you every day as part of the Waubun-Ogama-White Earth School District. Good luck and go Thunderbirds! From all a full supply of building needs materials, shingles, insulation, and so much more. You'll find it at Mahnomen Building Materials on the north end of Main Street in Mahnomen. Not only do they carry the materials, they also have tools that you can buy or rent. They're a Milwaukee Tools dealer. They also have equipment that you can buy or rent, and they are now a steel dealer. Call today, 218-935-5631, or stop by Mahnomen Building Materials on the north end of Main Street in Mahnomen. At the Mahnomen School District, their mission is to provide the opportunity for high achievement for all learners, promoting academics, citizenship, and individual self-esteem with an emphasis on 21st century skills. For more information on the Mahnomen School District and what's going on at the school, log on to www.mahnomen.k12.mn.us. Good luck to the Mahnomen-Waubun Thunderbirds from the faculty, staff, and students at the Mahnomen School District. For anyone that loves DIY projects, your locally owned True Value store on Main Street in Mahnomen is a shopper's paradise. They have everything you need for plumbing projects, electrical. They've got a full supply of paint and all of the painting supplies. They've got supplies for your outdoor projects, and of course, they've got the tools to get the job done. Stop by and see Ryan and Paige at your locally owned True Value store. For the DIY lovers, your locally owned True Value store is a shopper's paradise. Time now for our starting lineups. Lineups tonight brought to you by West Main Pizza in Ada. 2 locations, Ada and the Rail District in Dilworth. They're more than just pizza. They are West Main Pizza and the starting lineups. Starting tonight for the Park Christian Falcons. Starting with the Park Christian Falcons, a junior number 3, McKenna Christensen. A senior number 5, Annika Johnson. A junior number 10, Siri Messelt. A senior number 14, Kylie West. A sophomore number 15, Brenna DeVries. And a senior number 16, Alexa Gregg. The libero tonight wearing number 9, junior Delaney Spalding. The Falcons, coached by Laura Harris and Nisa Hoiberg, wearing the white jerseys, the red and navy trim. They are 8-4 on the season. Now the starting lineup for the Mahnomen-Waubun Thunderbirds. Starting for the Thunderbirds, a junior number 8, Matea Bigbear. A freshman number 9, Kenley Severson. A senior number 20, Isabella Schlick. A senior number 21, Caprina Francis. A junior number 27, Nain Poitra. And a junior number 32, Kennedy MacArthur. The liberos, a senior number 1, Leah Lubeck. Thunderbirds coached by Vicki Anderson, assistant coaches Skylar Pressler and Jess Keir, along with Danielle Ritchie, wearing the teal jersey, the black and white trim. Thunderbirds across the front. Thunderbirds coming to the record of 2-9. Good evening, everyone. Glad to have you along with us. Thanks for tuning in as we get you here to high school volleyball tonight between the Thunderbirds and the Falcons. Thanks to all the sponsors. They make it possible. Please patronize the fine advertisers that you hear and see throughout the broadcast. Our first serve tonight is brought to you by Gordon's Construction. Quality construction services, a Native American-owned company in Mahnomen. It is Gordon Construction in our first serve tonight here for the match. Thank you to Gordon Construction. So it'll be the Falcons and the Thunderbirds as we are ready for the first serve tonight. Sean Bierk is my name. I have the broadcast call. Thanks to all the sponsors again, and of course, thanks to you for tuning in. Leah Lubeck will come in for Nain Poitras. And we'll be ready to roll. So here we go. First serve will be controlled by the Park Christian Falcons. Doing the serving will be Kylie West. So West will start the service tonight. 1-0, here we go. First serve is away. West serve taken by Severson, sent back to Big Bear. Big Bear sets up left side. There's a hit that goes over from Schlick. Set up here, they go right side attack, and that's in. Annika Johnson hits the corner, and a service point for Kylie West. As I mentioned in the pregame show, the Falcons bring some big hitters. And they just got one of them back off the injured list. That's Libby Sukert. So here's West to serve once again. 1-0. Kylie West's serve is away. And a hit goes over by Francis. Set by West, backside. The hit attempt, down again. And that one good from McKenna Christensen. Found that back line. Thunderbirds let it go. And another service point here for Kylie West. And the Falcons lead 2-0. West to serve, 2-0. Here's Kylie West's serve. This is Lubeck sending it up towards Big Bear. They're going to set middle. Kennedy MacArthur. It's dug out, free ball back over by the libero, Spalding. Now it's Kennedy MacArthur, kept alive again by the Falcons off of MacArthur, and it's going to be free balled back by West. They set it up in the middle. Here comes Schlick's attack, and Izzy Schlick got that one through. Kill is good, point aside out for the Thunderbirds. Makes it a 1-2 serve here for Kennedy MacArthur. So MacArthur to serve. Serves on the way. Deep serve. That one's out of bounds, and a service error on the Thunderbirds makes it 3-1 Park Christian. Park Christian leads 3-1. Back to serve will go Annika Johnson. Spalding coming out. Coming in. Number 18, don't have a name for her. They set it up. Francis has to tip, and the tip is good. Francis got caught kind of running as the set was maybe just a little bit out. And it'll work. Annika Johnson coming out. Spalding coming in for her. I do not have a, maybe that's number 16. Maybe that's Alexa Gregg, yeah. Cora MacArthur checked in, along with MacArthur Gordon. Big kill there, dug out. Back row, Kennedy MacArthur, they set it up, a push that goes over from Severson. Spalding will set it up. Here's a kill out the right side, dug up by Cora MacArthur. Setting for Peyton MacArthur Gordon. Hits this one over. They're going to set it up, and a kill there that is kept alive, sent back over. Nice job by MacArthur Gordon. Right side tip, and that's out of bounds. Hitting error, and that'll tie things at 3. Hitting error there on the Falcons. Cora MacArthur gets a service point. We're tied at 3. Serve is away. They send it up towards the right side. Hit goes over, short hit. MacArthur Gordon digs it up, kept alive. They go left side, and this hit is out of bounds. And there was a tip, so Kenley Severson's hit will be good. Severson will get that kill, and the Thunderbirds will take the lead 4-3, and Cora MacArthur will serve again. 4-3, MacArthur to serve. Serves away. Right back row. They'll set it up again. Here comes the kill attempt. That one's out of bounds from Siri Messelt. MacArthur gets the service point, makes it 5-3. Thunderbirds out early here by a couple. So Cora MacArthur will serve it up. 5-3, set 1. Deep serve, Spalding up towards West. They'll set it up, and a kill attempt there that's dug out from DeVries. And now Severson has to free ball. Kept alive by Messelt. They'll set it back. Messelt tips. Kept alive MacArthur. Now Leah Lubeck sends it over towards. Sends it over, and they're going to call a tip once again. Severson's kill will be good off of a tip by the Falcons. So Cora MacArthur with 4 in a row makes it 6-3. 6-3 lead. Here's MacArthur's serve. And that's a shank off of the Falcons, and I think now 7-3. Cora MacArthur's got 5 in a row. 7-3, serves away. This is dug up. Messelt keeps alive. Free balled over by Spalding. Back row, Kennedy MacArthur sends it up towards Cora MacArthur. Here's Schlick's kill. Good. Izzy Schlick with a kill. And a timeout coming as the Thunderbirds lead 8-3. Timeout on the floor. Park Christian will take it. Brought to you by Gordon's Construction. Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard 8-3. Thunderbirds leading in set 1.
If a stranger walks up to you on the street and asks you for your money, that's called robbery. But when you walk into a bank full of people you don't know, you gladly hand over your entire paycheck. Walk into Midwest Bank, on the other hand, and half the time you can't get to the teller line before bumping into 2 friends and 3 neighbors. And those are just the people who work there. So you can hand your money over to some stranger, or you can go to Midwest Bank, the local bank. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
8-3, Thunderbirds lead here in set 1. They've come out and played well to begin this one. Cora MacArthur's got 6 in a row. So MacArthur to serve, 8-3. And the serve coming from Cora MacArthur, it's away. Sent up West on the run, has to send it back, and a tip that's tipped back. Spalding keeps it alive though. Now free balled into the deep corner, and a free ball error there by the Falcons. And the Thunderbirds now lead 9-3 in set 1. Cora MacArthur another service point. Serve from MacArthur is away. Deeper serve. The pass goes up towards West. They set it, and a big kill, and that's going to be good off the hands. Brenna DeVries pounded that one down. Lubeck sent it onto the stage, and it's a point and a side out. Point to be given. Substitution as DeVries comes out. Coming in is Talon Card. Card will go back to serve, 4-9. So a little ground to make up here for the Park Christian Falcons. They trail 9-4. 4-9, here's Card on the serve. So here's the serve, deep serve. Lubeck, step back, but it's sunk right in front of her. Boy, that was a weird serve. Card put a little bit of a top spin on it. Lubeck was there, but it dropped right in front of her. So Card will serve 5-9. 5-9, here is Talon Card to serve it up. This serve on the way, Lubeck steps up, MacArthur will set it. Here comes the hit that's blocked right back down. Severson tried to power it through, and McKenna Christensen put a big block on there. And it's now 6-9, Card to serve again. Here's Talon Card, she's got a couple in a row, 6-9. Card on the approach. This is a short serve, kept alive, as now to be free-balled by Severson. Into the middle, Spalding. West will set it up, and here's a kill. That's dug up in back row by Lubeck. Now Kennedy MacArthur's hit over, Spalding right there. West will set it all the way across. Here's Siri Messel, blocked at the net, but the Thunderbirds were in the net. So the point goes to the Park Christian Falcons. Makes it 7-9. Talon Card will get the service point. 7-9. Card to serve. 3 in a row here by Talon Card. Here comes the serve. Set one. Talon Card serves away. Free ball from Kennedy MacArthur, shanked wide right out of bounds. And that'll be a service point, and it's now 8-9. So the next serve coming from Talon Card. Falcons have worked their way back in after a fast Thunderbird start. Card's next serve, and this one goes off Lubeck backwards. MacArthur keeps it alive. Free ball over by Cora MacArthur. Now West has to keep it alive, and the kill kept alive in the air, and it'll be free balled back by the Thunderbirds. Spalding, now West will get a chance to set backside. Kill attempt is good. Right side attack by McKenna Christensen, and that will tie the score at 9s. So bit of a run here by Talon Card as she served 5 in a row. So Card back to serve once again. Card will get the directions from head coach Nisa Hoiberg. And now Talon Card will serve it up. Card serve. Lubeck has to dig. MacArthur, middle row. Schlick's attempt is down good. It was going out. Card played it anyway. And Schlick will get the hit. That'll be a point and a side out. Makes it 10-9 Thunderbird. Substitution. Katie Zima comes in for Izzy Schlick. Here's a serve, and that's an ace serve by Katie Zima. Zima comes on and drops an ace right in the middle. Zima to serve 11-9. Next serve is away, deeper serve. West will set it across. Here's Messel. Big kill coming off the hands of Siri Messel. Hammered that one down. And it's a point and a side out. Checking in here for Park Christian comes Sierra Carlson. And back to serve goes Haley Free. Serving 10-11. Free, short serve. Lubeck has to run. Set it up for Nain Poitras. Her hit is going to be well out of bounds, hitting air on the Thunderbirds. So that will tie things up at 11s. And it'll be Haley Free to serve once again. It's Free and Carlson that came in. Serve by Free, another short serve. Lubeck runs up on it. They set it backside, and the kill, and it's going to be good as Kenley Severson. It went off the hands. It was off the block. It's a point and a side out. And back to serve goes Kenley Severson, serving 12-11. Serves away. Spalding, they set it up, and the kill kept alive. They're going to say there was no tip at the block, or at the net. Libby Sukert was in on it. It looked like maybe a tip, but maybe not. I don't know. It was too tight to call. Here's Severson's next serve, and that's out of bounds. So a serving error on the Thunderbirds, point and a side out. And it's 12-13. Back to serve goes Delaney Spalding. Spalding serve is off of Lubeck, goes back out of the gym, and Spalding has an ace serve. Now we're tied at 13s. Spalding to serve again. Serves away. Lubeck to pass. MacArthur Gordon over towards Cora MacArthur, and it's free balled over. Free sets it up, and a tip dug out by Cora MacArthur. Send over towards Kennedy MacArthur off the block, and it goes off of Talon Card. Kind of rolled up her arm into her face, and Kennedy MacArthur will get a credit for the kill. Francis and Big Bear back in. MacArthur Gordon and Cora MacArthur out. It's 14-13. Thunderbirds leading. Serve on the way from Matea Big Bear. Card the pass up towards Free. They set, and it's a tip. And it's just out of bounds, wide to the left side. A hitting error on the Falcons. So Big Bear gets the service point. Makes it 15-13 Thunderbirds. Serve from Big Bear. Up towards Free. And kept alive by Caprina Francis after the tip. Kennedy MacArthur, a little sidewinder hit. And it's up and over. Tipped back over by the Thunderbirds. Now they'll set it up. Here's Carlson's attack off the block. Good! Sierra Carlson with the kill. So the point and the side out. Substitutions here. Coming back in comes Brenna DeVries. Also back in is Annika Johnson. And Alexa Gregg. Free ball goes over. Gregg back rope. Brings it up to Free. They set it up. Big kill. There it's dug up by Lubeck. Kennedy MacArthur will free ball it again. Kept alive by Carlson, and Spalding will free ball it. Back to Lubeck. Big Bear sets it up left side. Kennedy MacArthur off the block. Carlson. Now Free will push it. Lubeck runs it down. Kept alive by Big Bear. Kennedy MacArthur's hit. Kept alive by the Falcons. Carlson will free ball it. Severson, the bump up towards Big Bear. Backside, Francis has to tip. And the tip is good for Caprina Francis. The set was a little tight to the net. Not much she could do with it, so she had to tip it. It's a point and a side out, 16-14. Nain Poitras sitting down. Here is Leah Lubeck's serve. Free runs it down, and Carlson will punch it over. Lubeck over to Big Bear. Big Bear sets it back. Here is Kenley Severson's kill. Middle row, good. 17-14. Lubeck with the service point. Falcons seem just a little bit out of sync here. Short serve, and it's down for an ace. Lubeck with an ace serve. 18-14. Serve on the way. Short serve again, free balled right over. And here's Kennedy MacArthur. It's off the block, kept alive by the Falcons. Wow, and now the next hit. Severson runs it down. Free balled by Big Bear. Spalding. Free sets it up, and a tip out of bounds. DeVries tried to tip left, and it didn't work. Lubeck has the service point, and it's 19-14. So the Thunderbirds again taking advantage of errors. Spalding, Free Esther on the run. Alexa Gregg's hit. Now it's Francis on the set. Here comes Kennedy MacArthur. It's off the block, and it's good. Kennedy MacArthur got one off the block. 20-14, Thunderbirds leading here in set number 1. Lubeck serves away. Spalding, the pass up to Free, and they set it backside. Carlson, it's here. Francis will set back. Kennedy MacArthur blocked at the net. Back on the side as it was blocked by DeVries. Middle row hit. Good again by Kenley Severson. Getting the middle row going, and it's 21-14 and a timeout on the floor. Timeout taken. Park Christian will take it as well. It's brought to you by Gordon Construction. Your Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard set 1. Thunderbirds leading 21-14.
When you think about North Dakota State College of Science, don't think about college. Don't think about desks. Don't think about buildings. Don't think about our expert instructors or our high-tech classrooms. Think about that new pickup you'll soon be driving. Think about decorating your first apartments. Think about that great job that's already waiting for you. Then, think about how you'll be doing all of those things in just 2 years. North Dakota State College of Science, the smarter way to college.
(21-14), Thunderbirds lead here in set number 1. Leah Lubeck back serving. Thunderbirds have played well here in set 1. They set Free up, and here's a kill. That is good. Brenna DeVries. Pounding that one right in front of Kenley Severson. Substitutions coming back in comes McKenna Christensen and Kylie West. Sitting down is Sierra Carlson and Haley Free. Makes it 21-15. Thunderbirds leading. Here's Kylie West serving. Serves away. Severson up towards Big Bear. Keeping it on. Schlick's hit out of bounds. And they call a tip at the... Nope, they're going to say that... Well, they say Park Christian was under the net. Or stepped over. So it's a point and a side out. Happened right in front of the chair official, so she had the best look at it. Kennedy MacArthur serves away. Spalding. West will set it up. And another big kill there by Brennan DeVries. Point and a side out. So it's a point and a side out. Annika Johnson back to serve, 16-22. A little ground to make up here for the Falcons. Johnson serves this one over towards Lubeck. Big Bear off the set backside. Caprina Francis is blocked, but it's still kept in the air. And it's going to go over, and a huge block on that left side. I think it was Siri Messel. Hammered that block down. Service point goes to Annika Johnson, and it's now 17-22. Johnson, the serve. Up towards Francis. They'll set it up for Kenley Severson, and Severson's kill is going to be down. The dig went into the stands, so it'll be 23-17. Cora MacArthur, Peyton MacArthur-Gordon coming in. Cora MacArthur back to serve, 23-17. Serves away. West setting, and here's a kill. MacArthur got a hand on it, and then MacArthur-Gordon, and then the push goes over. And they set it back on the back side, and a kill that goes off of one hand, and Cora MacArthur saves, and it's tipped over. And the Thunderbirds stepped over under the net. Point for the Park Christian Falcons. Point and a side out. Checking in comes Libby Sukert. Also coming in is Talon Card. Sitting down goes DeVries and Alexa Gregg. And now a timeout. Timeout of the floor. Thunderbirds will take it as well. Your Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. 23-18, Thunderbirds leading set one.
Join us for the Grover Athletic Club Flannel 5K and Fun Run, Saturday, October 4th at Oak Grove Park. Every step you take supports Grover athletes, providing equipment, travel, live streaming, and more. Register today at GroverAthleticClub.com and be part of the Oak Grove Homecoming Fun. The Grover Athletic Club Flannel 5K and Fun Run. Let's go, Grover Nation.
So Talon Card on to serve, serving 18-23. A little ground to make up here as Card on the approach. Card serve. Severson up towards the net. Big barrel set backside. Izzy Schlick's hit is out of bounds, hitting air on the Thunderbirds. So Talon Card is going to get the service point. Makes it 19-23. So serve on the way here from Talon Card. Serves away. Lubeck steps in front. Set backside. Schlick's on the attack, and it's dug up by Card. West will set. Messel, short hit over the top. Set all the way across. And the big block put on by Libby Sukert that time. Set it up again, and that's blocked again. And this time, no block, 4 hits. So Talon Card with the service point. It makes it 20-23. Card back to serve once again. So here's Talon Card on the serve, serving 20-23. Serves away. Lubeck, the pass is up, and the Thunderbirds get a free ball over. It's Sukert. West has to play over. Card has to free ball it. Now it's Lubeck up towards the top. They're going to set up Izzy Schlick. Her hit, Card, West, and Messelt will free ball over the top. And here's a hit that Card played. It was on its way out of bounds, and Spalding will free ball it. They set it again. Here comes Schlick's attack. Blocked, and it's kept alive by the Thunderbirds and sent back. Suker got another block out of it. They set it up. Messelt into the net, no good. Hitting air on the Falcons. So it'll be set point here in set number 1. Poitras, Katie Zima coming in. It's 24-20. So Zima to serve. Serve is away. Spalding the pass to West. They set it up backside, and a kill that's good. Coming out, McKenna Christensen. Hammered that one down. Makes it 21-24. Still set point. Zim out. Schlick will switch around, and then Lubeck comes right back in. Christensen out, along with West. Coming in is Haley Free and Sierra Carlson. 21-24. Free at the service line. Short serve by Free. Lubeck on the run. The set goes over. Sukert. Now they set it up. Messel tips, and Poitras couldn't put it back down, and Siri Messelt with a big tip there. Makes it 22-24. Haley Free with a service point. And a timeout for the Thunderbirds. Time on the floor. We'll take it. Brought to you by Gordon's Construction. On your Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard, set 1, 24-22, Thunderbirds leading.
Since 1981, Park Christian School has been educating the next generation of leaders in the Fargo, Moorhead, and West Fargo area. Park Christian's thoroughly Christian education and commitment to academic excellence has resulted in a confident tradition of student success. Students graduate from Park Christian School strong in their faith and well prepared for the rigors of college, career, and relationships. Call 218-236-0500 to schedule your visit or go online to parkchristianschool.org.
So it'll be Park Christian serving Haley Free. It's still set point. Thunderbirds leading 24-22. Free, short serve. Lubeck has to come up. Then it'll be set up, and Poitras has to push into the net. No good. So Free with a service point. Now it is 23-24 as Haley Free stays at the service line. Free to serve once again. Still set point. Here's the serve. This one's over towards Kennedy MacArthur, up towards the net. Into the net it goes, and Haley Free is going to get an ace serve out of that. Now it is 24s. Got to win by 2. Haley Free has served a couple in a row and tied the set up. 24 all. Free, the next serve. Lubeck, the pass. Set by Cora MacArthur, middle row. Here's Kennedy MacArthur, dug up by Spalding. Free sets it up backside. Sierra Carlson blocked out of bounds by Nain Poitras. Carlson's hit is good, and now Park Christian has set point. Free with another service point. It's 25-24 Falcons. So here's Haley Free, the approach. Her serve is away. Lubeck, the pass, goes over towards Cora MacArthur, setting him backside. Tip goes over. Card free balls it. Hit back, Sukert. Free back up towards Messelt. She'll tip over the top. MacArthur has to push this one. Backside, Carlson's attack. Lubeck, Cora MacArthur has to keep it alive. MacArthur Gordon free balls. Spalding. Free, they set it up. Messelt fires. Did it go into the net? It went into the net first. So a hitting error on Park Christian. They're 5th. Now we're tied at 25s. Tied at 25s with Kenley Severson back at the service line. Serves away. Spalding. Free sets it. Sukert. And it's kept alive on a free ball. Card up towards Free again. They set the kill is out of bounds. Sukert hits it wide off the left side. Now it's set point for the Thunderbirds. 26-25. Kenley Severson with a set point, or with a service point. Here's the serve. And it's on the run and pushed over by Messelt. They set backside. Poitras into the net. No good. Hitting air on the Thunderbirds. Ties it at 26. We go back and forth here in set 1. Spalding back to serve. Walking off is Siri Messelt. Here's Spalding to serve. Right off the top, over. MacArthur sets into the middle. MacArthur-Gordon fires this one out of bounds. Hitting error. Service point for Delaney Spalding. Now it's set point for the Falcons. Spalding to serve. Another good serve. Lubeck has to pick that one up in the set. Pushed over. Sukert back over towards Free. They set it across. Annika Johnson, down it goes. Kill is good. And set one goes to the Park Christian Falcons by a score of 28-26. What a first set. Set one in favor of the Falcons. They lead the match 1-0 on your Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. Set number 2 coming back on Gold 101.5, KRJM, Mahnomen, Minnesota, and YourLiveEvent.com.
Hungry and on the road, Petro Stopping Center in Fargo has got your back with an impressive lineup of goodies, including Popeye's Chicken, Charlie's Cheesesteaks, Cinnabon, Papa John's, and a mouth-watering full-sized restaurant, the Dolly Down Grill. You'll be spoiled for choice. Whether you're a quick pit stopper or looking to settle in for a while, Petro Stopping Center's Fargo location has got you covered 24/7 every day of the week. Cruise on over to their spot just off 45th Street and I-94 and indulge in a feast fit for the road warrior in you.
The perfect destination for your next family vacation, it's Pinehurst Resort on beautiful North and South Twin Lakes near Nadawash. Whether you're looking to soak up the summer sun, maybe check out the fall colors, or you enjoy snowmobiling or ice fishing, Pinehurst Resort can do it all. You can check them out online at visitpinehurstmn.com. Make your next reservation for a perfect family vacation at Pinehurst, 218-935-5745. Pinehurst Resort on beautiful North and South Twin Lakes near Nadawash. Well, set one goes to Park Christian, 28-26. They had a great comeback in this one as they were down 24-19. Thunderbirds couldn't close it out. Park Christian got some big hits, and it was Annika Johnson ending it with a big kill. And Park Christian wins set one. Thunderbirds had good serving run. Cora MacArthur created some separation. Kenley Severson had 6 kills in that first set. Thunderbirds did have 6 hitting errors. For Park Christian, pretty balanced. McKenna Christensen had 3 big kills. Brennan DeVries with 3 big kills. Talon Card off the bench with 7 service points. Park Christian able to put it together and come back to win set number 1. They lead the match now 1-0. On the floor for the Thunderbirds, it'll be Hodek, Francis, Schlick, along with Kennedy MacArthur, Kenley Severson, and it'll be Leah Lubeck coming in for Poitras. On the floor for the Park Christian Falcons, it'll be Siri Messelt, along with Kylie West, Alexa Gregg, Annika Johnson, Brennan DeVries. Now Spalding actually checked in for Messelt, and also in is McKenna Christensen. So set 1, we're ready to go, or set 2 rather. Park Christian leads 1-0. Thanks for tuning in tonight on Gold 101.5. And back to serve goes Leah Lubeck. Park had 6 hitting errors in that first set too. Lubeck's serve is away, back row, Spalding up towards West. And the kill is good. Down off the hands of McKenna Christensen, her 4th kill. Went off the hands of Morgan Hodek, and back to serve goes Annika Johnson. Park Christian leads 1-0. So Annika Johnson to serve, serves away, deep serve, Lubeck. Hodek will set left side, Schlick's kill. Dug out, and they set it. And Messelt tips this one. Hodek sets over to Francis. Now Schlick on the attack. Blocked right back down by DeVries. And now the hit goes over the top. They set it up again. DeVries. They go by Severson on the run, and it went to the left. Nobody was home. So the kill is good by Brennan DeVries. Her 4th kill tonight. Annika Johnson at the service point. 2-0 Park Christian. Johnson to serve. Deep serve. Lubeck's pass over towards Kennedy MacArthur, and they set up Caprina Francis. Fires into the net, no good. 3-0, and Johnson has another service point. So it's 3-0. Here's the serve. Lubeck, pass over towards Schlick, and it's up at the net, and they try to tip, and it's hit right back down a block by McKenna Christensen. And it's quickly 4-0. Park Christian. Annika Johnson stays at the service line. Johnson a serve 4-0. Serves away deep serve, and that one's out of bounds. First service error on the night for Park Christian, and it'll be 4-1. Johnson comes out. Spalding, Messel all back in, and I believe that's Alexa Gregg that came in. So Matea Big Bear back to serve 1-4. Big Bear's serve. Spalding digs that one. West sets it right side, and the kill dug out. Back row. Set over. West. Now it's Spalding going, and now it's another kill attempt. Good. McKenna Christensen. That kill is good. Found the corner. Checking in is Talon Card and Libby Sukert. Sitting down is Alexa Gregg and Brenna DeVries. Back to serve, Talon Card. She had a great run in that first set. Park Christian leads set 2-5-1. Serve from Card on the way. So the approach here from Talon Card. Serves away. Lubeck, Big Bear. Schlick's hit goes over, and it was kind of a little bit off balance. It kind of went off of a couple of Thunderbird players, and Schlick just had to react and got the hit down. So it'll be worth a point for the Thunderbirds, and they'll get a point to side out as Cora MacArthur goes back to serve. So MacArthur serving 2-5. So short serve, and that's good. Ace serve for Cora MacArthur. Caught Talon Card back there, kind of standing flat-footed. Makes it 3-5. Serve on the way. Spalding, West, and Sukert's kill. Kept alive. Thunderbirds after free ball with Big Bear. Card runs it down. West, and the hit goes over, but they're going to call a lift as Sukert got up in the air, but just kind of threw it. Cora MacArthur, another service point, makes it 4-5. Serve on the way from Cora MacArthur. This one is played by Spalding, and I don't think she meant to get that one. She jumped right in front of Siri Messelt. That's good for a service point. Now we're tied at 5s. Serve from Cora MacArthur is away. Spalding's pass goes up to Kylie West. They set up Sukert's kill, and that's dug out in the back row. It's up off of the top. Kept alive by the Falcons. Great job, and Spalding will free ball this one down the line. They set over to the right side. Kenley Severson is out of bounds. Hitting air on the Thunderbirds. They're 8th. Be a point and a side out. West coming off. Also coming off is Christensen. Carlson and Free coming in. 6-5. Park Christian now leads here in set number 2. They lead the match 1-0. So the serve here from Haley Free. Drops it short. Big Bear has to lean in. They set left side. Here is a big hit that's kept alive by Park Christian. Spalding's hit. Middle row. Cora MacArthur setting it. Here's MacArthur Gordon. Pops one over the top. Free runs this one and free balls it. On the run comes Cora MacArthur. They set it up again, and that one's down. Kenley Severson's going to get the kill. Ties it up at 6. Renee Poitras coming in. Katie Zimma's going to come in. Lubeck and Schlick sitting down. 6s. Serves away. Deep serve and kept alive by Park Christian. It looked like it was going to float out of bounds. They played it. And a block put on. No, it didn't go. It went into the net first. So that'll be worth a point for Park Christian. Now Schlick coming back in. She'll pop around out. Lubeck comes back in at 7-6. Here's Spalding, hits into the net with a serve. Their second service error. That ties it at 7. That's something I talked to Park Christian's coach, Nisa Hoiberg, about. She said, "We don't really have a whole lot of service errors, but 2 here tonight." Here's Kenley Severson. Card up towards Spalding, keeps it alive, and Card way to the back row from Talon Card. A hitting error there, and the Thunderbirds now lead 8-7. Kenley Severson, the service point. Serves away, and that one's well out of bounds. Service error 3. Substitution. Brennan DeVries in for Talon Card. Back to serve goes Libby Sukert. 8-8. Serve into the net. Another service error by the Park Christian Falcons. Alexa Gregg coming in for Sukert. Substitutions here. Hodick and Francis coming in. Annika Johnson in for the Falcons. Hodick will go back to serve. Serving 9-8. Serve is away. Spalding to Free. Setting it up. And a block. Free ball back. And the push goes over. Caprina Francis will get credit for the block. And Hodick will get the service point. (10-8). Hodick serves away. It's up towards Free. They're going to set it up. Sierra Carlson over the top. Hodick sends it back towards Francis, who has to free ball it. Spalding, Free sets it. And a hit into the net by Brennan DeVries. A hitting error there. Hodick gets the service point, and the Thunderbirds lead now 11-8 here in set number 2. Here's the serve, and that one's going to sail out of bounds. Service error on the Thunderbirds makes it 11-9. So coming in is Kylie West, and also in is McKenna Christensen. Carlson and Free sitting down. Here's Kylie West's serve. Pass is up, over into the net, and under the net goes the Thunderbirds. So Kylie West will get the service point. And it makes it a 10-11 ball game. West will serve again. So the serve's away, deep serve. Lubeck got punched over by the Thunderbirds. And the hit dug out again, and Hodick pushes back row. And set it up, and a kill is good. Brennan DeVries just blasted one right into Kenley Severson. Severson couldn't react quick enough to do anything with it, and we're tied at 11s. So they'll track down the ball that exited way stage left, and then somebody throws it way over to the other side, and then it tries to head out the other way, and now they get it under control. Tied at 11s. Serve is away. Short serve, free balled over. Kept alive by Park Christian. And a little confusion there on the side of Park Christian. Little miscommunication. And it's a point aside out. Lubeck will serve. Lubeck serve, back row, Spalding. West goes next, and the kill. There is dug out by Severson. They set backside. Francis on the attack. Set up towards West. And a kill that's put the block on, and Caprina Francis got upstairs and put the blocks on there. Lubeck gets the service point. Makes it 13-11. 13-11. Serve coming here from Leah Lubeck. Serves away, Spalding. Setting up, Annika Johnson, her kill off of Lubeck. Severson has to keep it alive, sends it up. Francis has to do something with it, got it over, and Spalding will free ball that one back. Hodick sets over towards Kennedy MacArthur, and she'll fire into the net, no good. So a point for the Park Christian Falcons. Going to side out, Annika Johnson back to serve. Alexa Gregg back in, serves away. Lubeck to pass up towards Hodek, sets over towards Kaprina Francis. Block put on there, Brenna DeVries got a piece of it. Set it up for Siri Messelt. Her hit dug out by Severson, now it's up towards Kennedy MacArthur, dug up by the Falcons. Here's Messelt again, it's off the block of Francis. And they set on the other side, and this time it's a kill by McKenna Christensen right in front of Lubeck. And that will tie things at 13s, and a service point for Annika Johnson. Here's the serve, deeper serve. Hodek across. Izzy Schlick's kill is good. Izzy Schlick with 5 kills tonight. Makes it 14-13. So Johnson comes out. Spalding back in. Back to serve is Matea Big Bear. Here's the serve. West sets it up. And a kill that is kept alive, is tipped off the net. Severson's kill, it was blocked, but falls on the side of Park Christian. The kill is down. Lubeck a service point, makes it 15-13. Nope, not Lubeck, it was Big Bear. Excuse me. Serves away. Messelt, West sets over. Dug up nicely by the Thunderbirds. Kaprina Francis over the top. They set it up. Brenna DeVries blocked, and the block. Brenna DeVries tried to push it back over. Couldn't do it after the block. Thought she'd get the push, but just couldn't quite get it back up high enough. It goes into the net. 16-13. Here's Matea Big Bear. The serve. Here's West setting backside, and a kill that is good for McKenna Christensen. Christensen with a kill. Sukert coming in for Gregg. Card coming in for DeVries. 14-16. Talon Card will serve. So the serve on the way. Serve is away. Big Bear, the dig goes up towards Francis. They set up Severson, and the block was put on, but it falls out of bounds, and Severson will get a kill. Makes it 17-14. Substitution, MacArthur Gordon and Cora MacArthur coming in. Francis coming out. Hodek coming out. Cora MacArthur back to serve at 17-14. Serves away. West sets backside. Christensen. They call a lift. Makes it 18-14. Cora MacArthur to serve. Again. Serve, it's a sinker. It's dug up, kept alive, and somehow they get it over, but it goes out of bounds. And Cora MacArthur a service point. Now it's 19-14. Thunderbirds and a timeout. Park Christian. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it. It's brought to you by Gordon's Construction of Mahnomen. Your Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard set 2. Thunderbirds lead 19-14.
Prairie Supply has the expertise to help you tackle even the toughest jobs, from concrete and rebar to heat and winter construction services. Prairie Supply has extensive product lines with professional on-site solutions you can trust. Prairie Supply is a supplier of construction equipment and materials specializing in, but not limited to, concrete construction. Prairie Supply supporting the hard-working contractors in the field or at the drawing board. Visit prairiesupply.com today.
19-14, Thunderbirds lead set 2. Park Christian leads the match 1-0. Park Christian with errors. That's been kind of the story here, is some mistakes here throughout the first 2 sets. Thunderbirds have kind of kept them guessing here a little bit. Cora MacArthur back to serve. Short serve, and they kept alive. Spalding a free ball, dumps over. Lubeck, they set it up. Here's Izzy Schlick's attack. Talon Card sends up top. West is on the run, and a tip that goes over, and it's good. Siri Messelt with a tip, drops it right over the top. And it'll be a point and a side out. So coming in to serve comes Haley Free. Sierra Carlson in as well. Here's Free to serve, 15-19. This is a short serve, MacArthur Gordon. It's going to be tipped over, and somehow the Falcons got that back over. I don't know how. Here is Izzy Schlick. It's off the net. Free sets over right to Lubeck. Set it up. Here is Severson's hit is in. Boy, that couldn't have been in by much. But it is down for the point. Zima into serve. It's now 20-15. Thunderbirds by 5. Zima back to serve. Serves away. Spalding. They set it up. Carlson has to push this one over. Zima sends it up, and the push there, Severson pushes it over the top, and it's down for the point. Katie Zima will get the service point. Makes it 21-15. Next serve is away. Messelt, they set back up for Messelt. Boy, she pounded that one all the way to the back wall. It's a hitting error on Park Christian. Katie Zima gets a service point, makes it 22-15. Serves away. Up towards Free. Spalding, the hit over Zima. Cora MacArthur sets backside. And out of bounds goes the hit from MacArthur Gordon. That's the 11th hitting error. 16-22, back to serve goes Spalding. Lubeck back in for Schlick. Here's Spalding on the approach. It's away. Severson. Backside. MacArthur Gordon off the top. It was tipped at the net. Free sets it backside for Carlson, and that kill is out of bounds. 10 hitting errors on the night for Park Christian. 23-16. Kenley Severson to serve. Kennedy MacArthur comes in for Matea Big Bear. So it'll be 23-16, Severson to serve. Serves away, Card, the pass goes up to Free. They set it up, Sukert's hit blocked out of bounds, so it'll be good. So Libby Sukert will get the kill. She'll go back to serve, makes it 23-17. Sukert to serve. Here's the serve, shorter serve. Lubeck over towards Cora MacArthur. It's at the net. MacArthur Gordon dumps it over the top. Spalding, Free sets it. Annika Johnson's kill is good. She brought that kill. And Sukert gets the service point. 18-23. Sukert back to serve, 18-23. And a timeout. Time to the floor, we'll take it. Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard set number 2. Thunderbirds lead 23-18.
Exceptional people, exceptional care.
The team at Riverview Health is getting stronger to serve you better. Riverview Health is pleased to welcome orthopedic surgeon Dr. Brennan Smith. Dr. Smith specializes in joint replacements and sports medicine. Dr. Smith is now seeing patients at Riverview Clinic in Crookston, East Grand Forks, and Thief River Falls. You know you'll be in good hands with Riverview Health when you need specialized care. For appointments, call 218-281-9595.
Libby Sukert serving, 18-23. Serve on the way. Serve drops short. It's run over towards MacArthur Gordon and free ball over by Poitras into the back row. Sukert, Free sets it for DeVries. Her kill, dugout. They set it back across for Kennedy MacArthur, and she fires into the net, no good. So Sukert with a service point makes it 19-23. So the serve on the way. Here is this serve. Lubeck sends it towards Cora MacArthur, and MacArthur-Gordon has to back up. The cutter kept alive, Carlson. And here's Annika Johnson's kill dugout. Severson, now it is Cora MacArthur, free-balled by Poitras. They set it up backside. Carlson off the block. It's Cora MacArthur to MacArthur-Gordon. Here is a push into the back row. Sukert, free dives down for it, free-balled over. And that free ball is out of bounds by Park Christian. So an error there, and now it's set point for the Thunderbirds. Greg comes in, sitting down is Sukert. Morgan Hodak will go back to serve. 24-19, set point. So a set point situation. Serve is away. Spalding, free sets. DeVries, that's in. Brennan DeVries gets the kill. Point and a side out. Kylie West, McKenna Christensen coming in. Makes it 20-24, is back to serve as Kylie West. Serve on the way. West serve, Lubeck passing it up towards Hodak, over towards Caprina Francis, dug up. And it'll be Christensen has to drop a free ball. MacArthur, now Hodak steps in for Kennedy MacArthur, and it's down and good. Kennedy MacArthur gets the kill. And this set goes to Mahnomen-Waubun, 25-20. So we're now tied one set apiece here in the match. On your Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard, Mahnomen-Waubun and Park Christian were tied at one apiece. The Seed Specialist. Talk to Mitch at Select Ag on Highway 59 in Mahnomen. 218-936-4026. Select Ag is a Pioneer seed dealer. They carry corn, sunflower, alfalfa, and they have Extend and Liberty Link brand soybeans, and they deliver. Plus, ask Select Ag about crop protection as well. Select Ag, 218-936-4026. Talk to the Seed Specialist, Select Ag in Mahnomen. The Thunderbird Booster Club is proud to support and cheer on the Mahnomen-Waubun Thunderbirds. The Thunderbird Booster Club encourages everyone to show your Thunderbird spirit. Stop by the Waubun School store. Check out all of the new clothing and gear available to show your Thunderbird pride. Let's go, Mahnomen-Waubun Thunderbirds. A cheer from the Thunderbird Booster Club. Well, set two goes to the Thunderbirds, 25-20 to tie the match at one apiece. As Mahnomen-Waubun getting some kills out of Kenley Severson. And Izzy Schlick, Caprina Francis with the big block. Park Christian actually pulled it in a couple times and would have ties at, the last tie was at 13. We had ties at 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, and 13 before the Thunderbirds would get some service. Park Christian would be within one a few times, but just never could get over the top. And the Thunderbirds win set two. Match tied at one apiece now tonight on Gold 101.5, KRJM, and YourLiveEvent.com. We get set for set number three. It's Kennedy MacArthur. It is Kenley Severson, Izzy Schlick, Caprina Francis, Morgan Hodak, and Nain Poitras in. Lubeck will come in for Poitras. Man on the floor here coming out for Park Christian. We'll see who they bring out. Park Christian, just errors kind of here tonight. Mistakes, some things that just not going their way. Thunderbirds able to capitalize on some of that stuff. So coming out here, it will be Well, we'll see. Park Christian hasn't quite come out of the huddle yet. And now they'll come out. And on the floor, it'll be Messelt, West, Christensen, along with DeVries, Johnson, Gregg. We'll check the lineup. We'll be ready to go here in set number 3. Now it'll be Messelt coming out, Spalding going in. And back to serve goes Kylie West. So West to serve. Serves away. Pass goes up towards Hodek. She'll set it over towards Schlick, and that's blocked right back down. That's a big block put on there by McKenna Christensen. That's her 3rd block of the night. Park Christian takes the early lead at 1-0. Service point for Kylie West. Serves away. That's a short serve. It's up towards the net. The Thunderbirds can't pull it out. It's an ace serve for Kylie West. So West coming out with a couple of good serves to start, and it's 2-0 Park Christian to start this 3rd set. Next set is away. Lubeck, the pass going backwards a little bit, and then Caprina Francis knocks that one down. It's up out of the net, and it'll be DeVries that has to free ball it over. Hodek sends it up to Francis, and it'll be Kennedy MacArthur's hit, and it goes through. It was blocked and kind of veered off the block down, and Kennedy MacArthur's hit will be good. It's a point and a side out. Big Bear coming in for MacArthur. Big Bear back to serve 1-2. So here's Matea Big Bear. Gregg sends it up to West, and DeVries, this hit out of bounds, hitting error. The set was a little low. Seems like if those sets are low, they just end up going out of bounds. 2-2, we're tied. Serves away. West sets up high this time in the kill. It was pushed back over, now pushed into the corner where Lubeck stands. Hodek will send it up for Izzy Schlick, and that's off the block, but Schlick's kill is good. 6 kills on the night for Izzy Schlick. Big Bear is back to serve once again. 3-2. Serves away, and it'll be set up West. And this kill is kept alive, and it's good. Kill is good off of McKenna Christensen. Coming in is Siri Messelt. Annika Johnson back to serve. We're tied at 3. Tied at 3. Here's Annika Johnson's serve. Deep serve. Lubeck pushes up to Francis. And here is Kenley Severson's attack out of bounds. Hitting error on the Thunderbirds. And Annika Johnson will get the service point. Makes it 4-3, Park Christian set 3. Serve, Severson, Francis. Now it's Schlick, has to tip, and it's going to be tipped right back down. Not getting it past McKenna Christensen. She blocks that one. And it's now 5-3, Park Christian, with Annika Johnson back at the service line. Serve is away. Lubeck, Kenley Severson, and now Francis. Her hit rolled right across the top of the net. The block was there, and I don't know, Francis's hit just kind of rolled right down the net. Falls in for the point. It's point and a side out. Cora MacArthur back to serve. She comes into the ball game. 4-5 is a serve. It's away. Serve, and it's set up, and DeVries has to pop it over the top. They set across, and now it's Izzy Schlick off the block. Pass goes up. It's into the net, and the pass from Alexa Gregg went way too far in. That'll tie it up at 5s. MacArthur, who has served very well tonight, goes back to serve again. So the serve on the way. off the top of the net. On the run, Kylie West. Messelt will have to tip this one back over. It goes back over from Schlick, and now it's on the side of the Thunderbirds. Set up for Kenley Severson, and the block not tight to the net. 11 kills in the night for Kenley Severson. Cora MacArthur a service point, and the Thunderbirds now lead 6-5. Serve coming. Deep serve, and West sets it, and DeVries can't get the tip over, and again another passing error on the side of the Park Christian Falcons, and they have really struggled here tonight getting their passes up toward the center. 7-5. MacArthur to serve. Serve, Spalding, the pass, West. Backside kill is in. McKenna Christensen now has 9 kills on the night. Point aside out, Sukert coming in, Talon Card coming in. So going back to serve is Talon Card. She'll serve 6-7. So Card to serve. Card the approach. Serves away. And a short pass, free balled over by MacArthur Gordon. And Sukert blasts one down. It's dug up. Free ball over by Big Bear. Sukert, West, back, Christensen, short tip, Big Bear sends it up, it's over, and then the Falcons miss the tip, and it goes down. Point aside out, error on the Falcons. Simple tip play, just they didn't get it to work. Olivia Halverson on to serve, serving 8-6. Serves away. They set it backside, and the kill good. McKenna Christensen with a kill. That kill is good. Schlick in, Halverson quickly off the floor. Now checking in is Atara Tofabom. Haley Free back to serve. She's on as well. 7-8. Free to serve. Short serve. Poitra just checked in as well. Free ball is over. Set it up. Messelt's kill is in. Siri Messelt right on the line, right in front of the line judge. Free with the service point. We're tied at 8. Tied at 8. So Haley Free will serve. 8-all, we're tied. Short serve again. Poitra over towards MacArthur. And a push that's blocked right back down by Libby Sukert. Actually, I think it might have been Siri Messelt with that block. Haley Free with a service point. 9-8. Here is the serve. Lubeck running up. They'll set it left side. Poitra's hit is into the net. No good. A hitting error. 14 of them on the night. Haley Free, another service point. 10-8. Park Christian leading set 3. Serves away, and that one's into the net. Service error number 4 on Park Christian. Kennedy MacArthur going to come back in. Kenley Severson back to serve. 9-10. Short serve, kept alive, and now Talon Card is into the net, hitting error. Card hit it right into the net, ties it at 10s. Severson with a service point. 10-all, we're tied. This serve sent up, Free sets it. Sukert tips this one, it's kept alive, and now it's going to be free balled by the Thunderbirds. Set backside, Tofa bomb! Drops a bomb. Atara Tofabom with a big hit. Back to serve will go Delaney Spalding, serving 11-10. Spalding, pass coming up towards Cora MacArthur. Kennedy MacArthur drops it over the top, Free backed out of the way. Kennedy MacArthur gets the hit. Ties it at 11. Hodak comes in. Francis comes in. Serves away, and that's going to hit the floor as again, this time Annika Johnson kind of moved out of the way. Hodak with an ace serve. Makes it 12-11. Next serve is away, deeper serve. Card the pass up towards the net. Tipped right over the top. Nice job by Libby Sukert. The pass went right up to the net. Sukert didn't have much room to work with. That'll tie it at 12s. Sukert, Card sitting down. Here's the serve by Alexa Gregg. Serve is away. Set backside. Poitra's kill blocked by DeVries. And again, this time it's Tofabom with the block. Atara Tofabom with the block. And the service point goes to Alexa Gregg. Makes it 13-12. Serves away. Hodak setting it up. Francis has to try and push this one over. Gets it across. They set it up. Here's Tofabom. Holy cows. Atara Tofabom, another kill there. She didn't play the first 2 sets. And now timeout on the floor. Timeout taken, we'll take it. Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard, set 3. Park Christian leads 14-12.
Hi, we're Tommy's Express. Scan the QR code for a fast pass to a free month of washing. Our modern car wash offers a bright, open environment and a low-stress conveyor belt entry. Our signature scent, ceramic body wax, spot-free rinse, and heated blowers give you the best shine in town. Check out the wash for yourself. Washing your car is easy, fast, and fun. Visit Tommy's Express today.
14-12, Park Christian leading here in set 3. Our match is tied at 1 apiece. Best of 5 tonight on Gold 101.5 KRJM. YourLiveEvent.com. Alexa Gregg back at the service line. Atara Tofabom has come on and gotten some big plays here. A couple big kills. Pass backwards towards Lubeck. Now it's up towards Hodak West to free ball this one over. They set it up back. Here's a big kill. It goes up into the rafters. Kept alive. Kill from MacArthur. Kept alive by. Now it's Annika Johnson. That's one's run down by Severson. Kennedy MacArthur. It's run down by the Falcons. Next kill. They'll send this one over towards Nain Poitras. Spalding is there. And here is Annika Johnson. This one's over towards the... Can they get it back down? Tofabom digs it up. Now it's Annika Johnson going to short free ball it. Hodak runs it down. And another kill that's dug up by the Park Christian Falcons. Tofabom fires that one into the net. A hitting error. There's some pretty scrappy play on both sides there. So the serve goes to Lubeck. Schlick will come in for Poitra. It's 13-14. Serve is away. Spalding the pass. Free sets it up. And here's Annika Johnson. Kept alive. It'll be pushed over by the Thunderbirds. Free sets it and a short tip. Nice job by DeVries. Brenna DeVries tipped that one across the block. Down for the point. Tofabom out. Kylie West coming in. Free comes out as McKenna Christensen comes back in. 15-13 Park Christian. Here's the serve by Kylie West. Hodak will set, and this one's going to be set over, and it's going to be dug right back out after the kill. Now this one's up at the net, tipped and kept alive, and it's going to hit the floor. Thunderbirds never got the pass going, and I believe it was Annika Johnson that just kept tipping it right back down in front of them. Makes it 16-13. Kylie West to serve. Serves away. Lubeck has to slide for it. Then Hodak goes. Now Caprina Francis into the net. No good. So Kylie West with another service point. 17-13. West to serve. And it'll be a pass that goes up towards Hodek. Here comes Izzy Schlick. And it goes off of Alexa Gregg, who punched it wide to the left out of bounds. Schlick's kill will be good. 6 kills on the night for Izzy Schlick. Big Bear coming in for Kennedy MacArthur to serve 14-17. Here is Matea Big Bear, serves back. West sets it up backside. McKenna Christensen, it was Annika Johnson, started way back. Pounded that one out of bounds. Big Bear with a service point. Makes it 15-17. Next serve is away. Pass goes up to West, sets it up. DeVries, big kill by Brenna DeVries. Pointing the side out. Back to serve goes Annika Johnson. Serves away. And the set goes over. DeVries, now it's up. And West will push into the back row. Run down. Francis will set it up left side. Kenley Severson all the way to the back wall for Kenley Severson. Hitting here, and Annika Johnson a service point. It's 19-15. Next serve by Johnson his way. Severson, that pass is up, tipped right back, and then free balled back by the Thunderbirds. They set it up for Christensen. That one's dug back row. Hodek sends it back towards Big Bear. Has to somehow fling that one over. West sets it up. DeVries. And it's kept alive by the Thunderbirds. And Francis will push into the back row. Gregg is there. And they send it up. And Messelt is good. Siri Messelt with the kill. Annika Johnson a service point. And now a timeout. Timeout's brought to you by Gordon Construction of Mahnomen on your Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. It is Park Christian leading set 3, 20-15.
United Valley Bank's initials are UVB, and that B is a verb that helps people just like you succeed. UVB amazing, with the support of our powerful financial tools, friendly bankers, and local decision makers. UVB adventurous. UVB the best version of you.
It's all about you. United Valley Bank, our roots make us stronger.
Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
We're in set number 3. Park Christian leading 20-15. Match is tied at 1 apiece here tonight on Gold 1015, KRJM, Mahnomen, Minnesota, and YourLiveEvent.com. So back on they come. And here is Annika Johnson's serve. Deep serve. Lubeck's pass goes up to Kaprina Francis. They're going to set up Izzy Schlick. Dug out, and DeVries turned. There was nobody there. I don't know if she was thinking somebody was there to pick that one up or not. Now it's MacArthur Gordon and Cora MacArthur coming in. Makes it 20-16. Cora MacArthur going back to serve. She served very well here tonight with 15 service points. Serves away. Up towards Kylie West. They set up DeVries, and DeVries just made him pay. Brenna DeVries nearly broke the floor on that one. And when Park Christian, when their hitters get sets, there's no digging those. No way. Sukert and Card coming in. Taylor Card goes back to serve 21-16. So here's Taylor Card. Card to serve. And that one's right into the net. Service error number 5. They only had 1 service error for the first set. Since then, it's been a little bit dicey with 4 more. Olivia Halverson back to serve. Serves away, and it's free balled over, and it's going to be tipped back by Nain Poitra. So So Halverson gets a service point, and it is 18-21. Serve is away. Here's the set. And it's going to be pushed over, kept alive by Cora MacArthur. Now Severson has to push in. It's tipped right, blocked right back down. Libby Sukert wasn't having it. Said enough is enough and blocked it back down. Makes it 22-18. Free and Tofabom will come in. Free will go back to serve. 22-18. Haley Free to serve. Here's the serve on the way. Short serve. Lubeck has to sprint for it. And they set it up for Poitras, who fires into the net. No good. Into the net it goes. Haley Free gets the service point. 23-18. So here's the serve from Haley Free. Another short one. Poitras. Backside set. And off the block, Kenley Severson's kill will be good. So it'll be a point and a side out. Back to serve goes Kenley Severson. (19-23). Serve is away. Spalding sets it up. Sukert's kill, good. Libby Sukert fires right back, knocks that one down. It is now set point. Back to serve will go Delaney Spalding at 24-19. Spalding serve. Sent up towards Cora MacArthur. Here's Poitras' kill. Dug out, and it's off of the top. Poitras' kill will be good. So it continues. Still set point. Hodak comes in to serve. Francis coming in. Morgan Hodak to serve. Short serve, and it's sent over by, wow, what a quick move. Set goes over. Spalding keeps it alive. Free for Tofabom. Pushes back row. Now Francis has to set it up for Kennedy MacArthur, and that's in good. Found the line is Kennedy MacArthur. Hodak to serve once again. 21-24. Still set point. Serves away. Johnson. Free sets it up for Johnson. Johnson's skills dug out in the back row by Severson. The set is up at the net and bounce back out, and that'll be 4 hits, and that'll end set number 3, 25-21. So Park Christian now leads the match 2-1. We'll take a break, come back. Set 4 on the way. Park Christian leading 2-1 on Gold 1015 and yourliveevent.com.
At Valley Vision Clinic, they are dedicated to providing high-quality optometry services in a comfortable environment. The friendly staff is available to answer questions about the services they provide, as well as scheduling, insurance coverages, frames and lens options, and more. Valley Vision will take both eye emergencies and scheduled appointments. They offer vision financing options and will work with vision insurance providers to ensure good eye health and vision care for all their patients. Call 784-4091 for Dr. Dave Salsing and staff at Valley Vision Clinic in Ada.
These years are a stepping stone for a bright future at the Mahnomen-Waubun White Earth School District. They work hard to make a positive influence on the students from grade school all the way up to high school. Without guidance and leadership, life after high school can be even tougher. Skills and work ethics taught at the Mahnomen-Waubun White Earth School District make this process to adulthood easy. Good luck to all the students throughout the school year from the entire staff and administration at the Mahnomen-Waubun White Earth School District.
Well, set number 3 went the way of Park Christian, 25-21. We're ready for set 4. As it'll be Kennedy MacArthur, Isabella Schlick, Nain Poitras, Kenley Severson, Morgan Hodak, and it will be Leah Lubeck that'll be coming in. Nope, Caprina Francis coming in. It'll be Poitras leaving for Hodak, or for Lubeck. On the floor for the Falcons, it'll be DeVries, Christensen, West, Johnson, Craig, and then coming in will be Delaney Spalding. So they'll check the rotation. We'll get ready here for set number 4. So coming off, Sierra Carlson. So it'll be Lubeck back to serve. Here's Leah Lubeck's serve is away. It'll be West setting it up. Here comes Annika Johnson. It's dug out by Lubeck. Set it backside, and the tip goes over. West digs it up. Spalding will keep it alive, and they set up Johnson. It's blocked at the net by Francis. And this time it goes out of bounds. I looked down for a moment and saw that Mahnomen-Waubun got the point. Lubeck with a service point. Serves away, short serve. Spalding couldn't get to it. Leah Lubeck left it short. And Park Christian hasn't really adjusted to those short serves. They play back and then have to come up and save it. Spalding, that's West setting it up. And a block again. It's pushed over after the block. Up at the net, tipped over, Lubeck, and it's going to be hit back down, and that's going to be Izzy Schlick on a tip. Tip this one. Lubeck with a service point. So it is now 3-0 Thunderbirds. Serve is up. West, DeVries, it's tipped at the net. Hodek keeps it alive, and Kennedy MacArthur pushed it. They had the block on, but it wasn't tight. So Lubeck gets another service point, and it's quickly 4-0 Thunderbirds here in set number 4. So the serve on the way. West sets it up. Here is McKenna Christensen, dug out. Set it left side for Kennedy MacArthur, short hit, dug out. They set it up for, and it out of bounds. Hitting error. I thought maybe it was tipped, but was not. Lubeck with a service point. It's quickly 5-0 Thunderbirds set number 4. Serves away, Spalding. West sets it up for DeVries, who just pretty much puts it down. It's a tip, but she's just tall, so when she does it, she just kind of, makes it look easy. Spalding out. Christensen or Annika Johnson back to serve. 1-5. Serves away. Pass goes up to Hodek. Back over to the left side. Izzy Schlick's hit. It's dug out. On the run. West has to run it down, and then Messelt fires into the net. Hitting error number 17 on Park Christian. So the errors continue to happen here for the Falcons. Big Bear will go back to serve. And it'll be Matea Big Bear to serve, 6-1. Serves away. A little communication mess up there on the side of the Falcons. They have to free ball it. Hodek sets it up. Here's Schlick, blocked. Hodek gets it back and then tipped back. And now it's going to be sent back by the Thunderbirds. Short tip. Big Bear steps in, and they say that it goes out of bounds. I don't know. It must have hit the marker. I didn't really see where it went out, but the official right there. 7-1, Big Bear to serve. Serve is away, Spalding. West sets it across, Messelt. Hodek to set, it's up towards the net, and this is tipped back down on a block from DeVries. They set it across, and the set goes over and out of bounds. So again, the errors. Big Bear service point makes it 8-1 Thunderbirds here in set 4. Serve is away. They set backside and a tip, and that tip is good. McKenna Christensen tipped it. Makes it 2-8. So ground to make up here for the Park Christian Falcons. Libby Sukert, Talon Card coming in. DeVries and Gregg sitting down. 2-8. Back to serve goes Talon Card. Serve on the way. 2-8. Serve is over. Big Bear. Francis will set into the middle. And it's up at the net. And then the Falcons, Kenley Severson, it was blocked at the net and it was up in the air. And then the Falcons just from there struggled to do anything more with it. Cora MacArthur coming in. And I think Peyton MacArthur-Gordon maybe checked in. Here's a serve from Cora MacArthur, 9-2. Spalding, West will set it for Sukert. Sukert, kill dugout and back row. Set it up for Schlick. Schlick's hit, dug up. Spalding, West setting on left side, and here's a big hit out of bounds by Messel. So Cora MacArthur gets the service point. 10-2, all Thunderbirds here in set number 4. Serves away, Spalding, West, and Messel tips it on the side of the Falcons, and now the Falcons are down 11-2, and another error, and now a timeout on the side of Park Christian. Timeout taken. We'll take it. Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard 11-2, set 4, Thunderbirds leading.
As life starts moving faster and faster, we need to make a choice to move faster with it, or take a step back and enjoy life's moments, to marvel at the wonders around us, and remember just how beautiful White Earth Reservation can be. With over 1,300 square miles to explore in northern Minnesota, the endless possibilities of White Earth Reservation await you. Live here, work here, explore here. Explore more at whiteearth.com or on Facebook at White Earth Nation.
11-2 here in set number 4. Thunderbirds out in front. Park Christian struggling with errors here in this 4th set. And Cora MacArthur is at the service line. So the serve is away. Spalding, West will set it up. And the save there by the Thunderbirds goes over. It's on the side of Park Christian, and this kill is well out of bounds. Libby Sukert hammered this one well out of bounds. Now it's 12-2. For MacArthur, another service point. Serves away. Card on the run is West, and it'll be free balled over by Park Christian. Set it up for Kenley Severson, and she'll hit into the net, no good. That'll be a point and a side out for Park Christian. Somebody ran into the officials' ladder, moved the whole ladder. 3-12, back to serve goes Haley Free. Park Christian, a lot of ground to make up here. Tara Tofabaum will check in. So here is Free to serve. Serves it short. Severson. Now it's MacArthur backside. Schlick. Schlick blocked by Sukert. Back on the side, and it'll be pushed in the back row. Free sets, and a kill that is blocked up at the net by Izzy Schlick. Schlick with 3 blocks tonight. Point and a side out. Halverson will come in. Poitra coming in up front. Halverson will serve. 13-3. Serves away. Card. Free setting it up. Tofabaum's kill good. Atara Tofabaum off the bench, her 3rd kill of the night. Point and a side out. So Halverson out. Schlick will come out. And Lubeck in. Serves away. Up at the net. It'll be set over and tipped. Goes off the top of a head. And Annika Johnson actually tipped that one back down. Spalding with a service point makes it 5-13. Serves away. Severson. Cora MacArthur will set it up for Severson, and the kill is in. Good. Kenley Severson gets the kill. Severson will go back to serve. Kennedy MacArthur in for Big Bear. Serves away. Card free balls it over. Set across for Kennedy MacArthur. It's blocked right back down by Tofenbaum. Back over, they'll push it into the middle. On the run, free. And a tip down good. That tip is good on that left side. I think it was Annika Johnson that got the tip. DeVries comes in. Alexa Gregg comes in. It's 6-14. Back to serve will go Alexa Gregg. Short serve, Poitras. MacArthur Gordon sets across. Poitras hit is over. Spalding set it up for Tofenbaum. Blocked back down, and a big block there by Kennedy MacArthur. So that makes it 15-6. Morgan Hodick coming back in. Caprina Francis back in. Serves away. Free. Johnson. It's up in the air. It was off the block. Now Hodick. Now it's Kennedy MacArthur. A short hit dug up by Johnson. They set it up for Tofenbaum, and the kill. It's careened off a few, and it's Tara Tofenbaum with another kill. Point in the side out. Tofenbaum coming out. Kylie West coming in. Also in is McKenna Christensen. She'll check in. Free and Tofenbaum out. Kylie West to serve. 7-15. Serves away. Hodick will set. Backside. Poitras blocked. And then free balled back over. It was blocked by Johnson. And the kill. Lubeck runs it down. Francis over towards Kennedy MacArthur, and that is out of bounds. Oh. Wow. They called it in. I don't know who called it in. Wasn't in. So a point. Lubeck's serve is away. West sets it up. DeVries. And that one's in. So they call one in, they call the next in, and well, it's a point and a side out nonetheless. So back to serve now is Annika Johnson. Serves away. It's up towards Hodick. Has to run it down. It's back over towards Kennedy MacArthur. Pushes over the top. Johnson. West sets it up. McKenna Christensen's kill. Hodick runs it down. Nice job. And then free ball goes over. They set it up again to Vries. Short tip. And it's still up in the air. And then the Thunderbirds can't get it over. Annika Johnson with the service point. She'll drop back to serve 9-16. Deep serve. Lubeck. Hodick. Now Francis has to tip it. West will go. Johnson over towards McKenna Christensen all the way across, and it's good. McKenna Christensen killed it. Hodick was trailing it. Thought it was going out, and then it just happened to sink right down in. 10-16. Annika Johnson serving. Serves away, and it's going to be free ball back, and then Siri Messel tips it right back down. And a timeout on the floor. Timeout taken for the Thunderbirds. We'll take it as well. Your Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard, 16-11, set 4. Thunderbirds leading.
At Wild Rice Electric Cooperative, we're more than just your energy provider. We're your friends, your neighbors, and partners in progress. With a deep concern for our community and a commitment to teamwork, we're dedicated to empowering every member we serve. From lighting up your homes to supporting local initiatives, Wild Rice Electric is here to energize our community. Because when we work together, we all thrive. Wild Rice Electric Cooperative, empowering you, empowering our community.
Well, during the break, a service error on the side of the Thunderbirds makes it 17-11. Matea Big Barrel serve. Spalding, West will set it up backside. DeVries killed, dug out by Hodak. They'll set it up towards the net. Kept alive by Christensen, pushed into the corner. Lubeck tracks it down. Setting backside for Caprina. Francis has to bump it over. Gregg setting it back towards Messelt, and it's still up in the air, and it'll be free balled over. Spalding, and here comes Messelt's kill, just out of bounds. Boy, she was going to call it in, and then she called it out in the last couple moments. It was close. So makes it 18-11. Serves away. Messelt the pass. And that kill is good. Brenna DeVries with 10 kills on the night. 18-12. Substitution. Card and Sukert coming in. Taylor Card will go back to serve. Serving 12-18. So 12-18, serve on the way. Serve is away. Francis over to Schlick. And the hit that goes over. And they'll set it across. Here's Messelt's kill, and that is good. Siri Messelt with a kill. And Taylor Card with a service point. 13-18. Card will serve again. Taylor Card to serve. Serves over. Lubeck up to Francis. Sets it up. Here comes. Oh, another one that was really very close, but it is good for Kenley Severson. All of those kills are right on the line. Cora MacArthur Gordon coming in. It's 13-19. They're so close. So Cora MacArthur to serve. Short serve, Card, and again, Park Christian just never moves up for the short serve. And the Thunderbirds know it. They take advantage of it. Cora MacArthur with 19 service points. It's 20-13. Serves away. Spalding, West will set, backside, short tip, it's over. Sukert, West back, sets it all the way over for Messelt, tips this one down, free balled back. Sukert, now West has to run it down. Here comes Messelt, it's up off the block, and Messelt's kill is good. 5 kills for Siri Messelt. Free coming in, Tofabom coming in, Christensen and West coming out. Haley Free to serve. 14-20. Here's the serve. Haley Free. Serves away. Backside. Schlick in the block. Sukert blocked it. 5 blocks for Sukert. Haley Free serving. 15-20. And that serve into the net. Serving error on Park Christian. Nain Poitra on. Olivia Halverson back to serve. Halverson's serve is away. They set it up. Sukert's kill, good. Libby Sukert with a kill. Point aside out. Spalding back to serve, 16-21. Serve coming from Spalding. Serves away, down the line. Backside set, and the hit goes over. Dug up by Spalding, now free. Johnson has to free ball it. Lubeck up to Cora MacArthur over towards, and a hit that goes into the net from the Thunderbirds off the hands of Severson. Delaney Spalding with a service point. Makes it 17-21. Next serve from Spalding. That serve is over. Big Bear. Then it'll have to be free balled. Sukert. Free'll set. Johnson's kill is good. Annika Johnson with her 5th kill. Spalding with a service point, her 5th. 18-21. So Spalding to serve. Spalding serve. Big Bear. MacArthur sets over the top. Spalding runs it down. Free'll set backside. Tofa bomb. It's off the block. Sent backwards. Now it's Cora MacArthur. Free balled by Big Bear. Card up towards the net. And a kill there. It's tipped at the net. Now it's Cora MacArthur setting it up. Here's Kenley Severson, and it's out of bounds. Out of bounds. Goes off the top of the net. So that'll be a Spalding makes it 19-21. Spalding serve up towards Kenley Severson, and her kill is going to be good. (22-19). Point and a side out. Severson goes back to serve. Kennedy MacArthur in for Matea Big Bear. Here is Severson's serve. Card. Free. Tofa bomb. Kill is good. Atara Tofa bomb. Lubeck put her hand up. It was on the way out. That's a point and a side out. Alexa Gregg on to serve. DeVries comes in as well. 20-22. Serve on the way here from Alexa Gregg. Serve is away. Up towards Cora MacArthur and backwards. It'll be free balled over. Spalding the pass. Free sets it up. DeVries sends it down. It's over towards the bench. Kept alive by the Thunderbirds. It'll be free balled well out of bounds. And Alexa Gregg with a service point. And now it's 21-22 and a timeout. Timeout on the floor brought to you by Gordon Construction. We'll take it. Your Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard set for 22-21. Thunderbirds by 1.
Ada Building Center has been serving the Red River Valley with exceptional customer service and competitive prices. From computer drafting, estimating, on-site consultations, free product delivery, they are there for you from start to finish. Ada Building Center, LLC, Highway 200 East Edge, Ada, or online, adabuildingcenter.com. They'll help you turn your project into a masterpiece. Ada Building Center, LLC, building dreams one project at a time.
21-22, Alexa Gregg to serve. Serves on the way, short serve, Poitras. MacArthur up to Poitras, and the kill good for Nain Poitras. Point and a side out. Back to serve will go Morgan Hodek. 23-21. Serve on the way. Here's the serve, and it's away. Spalding, they set up free, up towards, and that one's out of bounds. No touch. So a hitting error, and Hodek has a chance at set point at 24-21. That could send it to 5. Serves away. They set it up. And it's going towards the backside, and it'll be free balled back. Tofabom free. Johnson has to free ball it. Lubeck up towards the net. Hodek. Poitras kill, kept alive. On the run is free again. Here is Annika Johnson, and it's down good. Annika Johnson with a kill. Keeps it alive, but it's still set point. 22-24. Kylie West on to serve. So West will serve 22-24. Still set point. Serve is away. Severson, it's up and over. Spalding. West sets it. Backside, the kill up in the air. Free ball by Hodek into the back row. Spalding backs up, sends it to West. They'll set it up for DeVries. Tipped at the net. Odick sets it over towards Kennedy MacArthur, and it's out of bounds. No, they call it tip. They call the tip, so we go to 5. 25-22, we'll go to 5. As set number 4 goes to Mahnomen-Waubun. So we go to 5. We'll take a break. We'll come back. Set 5. When we return, we're tied at 2s. Mahnomen-Waubun and Park Christian on KRJM and YourLiveEvent.com.
Fall is here, and that means harvest will ramp up quickly. How did your planter do this spring? Did you have the correct down pressure? Was your singulation spot on? Did you need row cleaners or a better closing system? This is Chris from Agassiz Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer, and we are here to help. Discounts, 0% financing, and $50 per row rebates on most all systems will give you the tools to improve your planter pass. Give us a call at 701-636-2119 or visit planterdoc.com. Have a safe and profitable harvest.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
Well, we'll go to decisive set number 5 tonight on Gold 101.5 KRJM as set 4 won by Mahnomen-Waubun 25-22. So we're tied at 2 apiece. It has been a tight one here tonight between these two volleyball teams. On the floor for the Thunderbirds, Caprina Francis, Izzy Schlick, Nain Poitras, Kennedy MacArthur, Macy Jaskin, Kenley Severson. On the floor for the Park Christian Falcons, it is Siri Messel, Kylie West, Alexa Gregg, Annika Johnson, McKenna Christensen, and Brenna DeVries. So it'll be set 5 here. And we'll get ready to go. So I think it'll be the Thunderbirds to serve first. Thanks for tuning in tonight. High school volleyball on Gold 101.5, KRJM, and YourLiveEvent.com. Nain Poitras is back to serve now. Poitras has not served here tonight. Serves away. It'll be West setting it up, and DeVries will tip. Dug up by Jaskin, and it's down good. DeVries with the tip. Park Christian leads 1-0. So Annika Johnson to serve, 1-0. Park Christian leads. Serves away. They set it up left side, and a little confusion as to who was hitting that one. Kennedy MacArthur's hit is good, though. A little confusion on the side of Park Christian as to who was getting that one. And we're tied at 1. So Matea Big Bear is back to serve ones. So Big Bear serves away. Spalding reaches, gets to it. They set it up for DeVries, and the kill is good for Brenna DeVries. I feel like she's just been getting stronger as this has been going on. Sukert comes in, Card comes in. So Taylor Card will go back to serve, 2-1. Taylor Card to serve. Quiet Jim on the serve. Serves away, Big Bear. Now Francis will set. They set it across for Kenley Severson, and Severson powers the kill through. And it's good. We're tied at 2. So now Jaskin comes out, Francis comes out, Cora MacArthur comes in. MacArthur Gordon comes in. We're tied at 2s. Cora MacArthur has served very well tonight. Serve is away. Card, the pass up to West. They set it up for Sukert. Sukert's kill is good. It'll be Sukert with 4 kills. Tofabom and Free coming in. Sitting down is Christensen and West. Free to serve 3-2. So Haley Free will serve it up. Short serve over the top. It's still in the air. Thunderbirds get it over. And the tip is over. And now it's Big Bear on the run, and it'll be free ball over by the Thunderbirds once again. Free sets it backside. Tofabom. It's blocked at the net, kept alive by. Now they're going to. The official said somebody was under the net for the Park Christian Falcons. So it'll tie it up. Didn't see who. Lubeck to serve. Short serve. Card. Friel set. Tofabom the attack. Good! Otara Tofabom with the kill. So it'll be back to serve Delaney Spalding. Spalding serve. Lubeck dives in for it. Backside, here comes Kenley Severson. That one's far out of bounds. Hitting error number 22. And Spalding gets the service point. Here's a service right off the top of the net. It's up over the net, and it'll be punched over by the Thunderbirds. Spalding keeps it alive, and they'll free ball it into the back row. Lubeck backs up. Now it's Cora MacArthur. And it's into the net from Nain Poitras. Service point for Delaney Spalding. 6-3. Next serve on the way. MacArthur sets it up. Push goes over, and it's kept alive and then pushed by Park Christian. They set it up off the block, and the kill is good from Kenley Severson. Point and a side out. Kennedy MacArthur coming in. Matea Big Bear sitting down. Kenley Severson's serve, and that goes off the top of Talon Card. Would have been out of bounds. But she put her hands up, and that's all it takes. Serve on the way. Another rocket off of Talon Card. And again, another error. And that ties it up at 6. Play to 15 here in set 5. Serves away. Card gets it this time. Sets it up. Suker tips over the top. They set left side. Kennedy MacArthur misfires. Hitting air. Point and a side out. 7-6. Back to serve goes Alexa Gregg. Serve into the net. So another error for the Park Christian Falcons. Macy Jaskin in to serve. Caprina Francis on. Tied at 7s. Serves away. Free sets it up. Tofabom fires into the net. No good. That'll give the Thunderbirds an 8-7 lead. Jaskin a service point. And that's an ace serve. Jaskin, I think they were going to just think that was going to land in, and it just never did. Or land out, rather. Thunderbirds lead 9-7. Serves away. West sets it up, and that's a monstrous kill there by DeVries. Point and a side out. Tofabom out, free out. Christensen, West come in. West goes back to serve 8-9. And a timeout. Timeout on the floor, brought to you by Gordon Construction, Lakes Community Co-op. Scoreboard 9-8. Thunderbirds lead set 5.
All Works Underground Utilities LLC specializes in directional boring and plowing of underground utilities. Contact Dylan Stevens, 218-261-3090. Power lines, communications, water and sewer lines. Allworks LLC can get the job done. Allworks LLC works with residential and construction contractors in Minnesota and North Dakota. Contact Dylan Stevens with Allworks LLC, 218-261-3090.
We are in set number 5. Thunderbirds leading 9-8. Kylie West is at the service line. Serve is away. Up towards the net, and that's tipped right back down by DeVries. That will tie it at 9s. Back and forth we go. Kylie West to service point. So it'll be West to serve. Deeper serve. Set it up for Kennedy MacArthur. The hit is over. It's up towards the net, and Park Christian can't play it out. And again, the pass was into the net. So it'll be Nain Poitras back to serve 10-9. Schlick coming in. So Poitras will serve. Serves away. Up and over, and good. Caprina Francis, the pass went over, and Francis hits it back down for the kill. Poitras with a service point. Makes it 11-9. So Poitras will serve. Spalding, the pass goes to West. They'll set up, and the kill is blocked. That's Caprina Francis with a kill, or with a block, and now a timeout as it's 12-9. Timeout on the floor. Park Christian will take it. We're back after this on KRJM and YourLiveEvent.com.
No job too big, no call too small. Bears Home Solutions handles it all. You need a bear in there, oh yeah. Keeping homes just right with expert care. Let our stars guide you when repairs scare. You need a bear in there.
Check out bearshomesolutions.com.
Poitras the serve. Kept alive. Spalding. They'll be free ball over by Johnson. It's 12-9. Thunderbirds lead. We play to 15. Set up Kennedy to MacArthur. She's blocked. It's up towards the net and then pushed over. Spalding backs up. West will set it up for DeVries. Tip goes over, and it's good. Brenna DeVries with the tip. Pointing a side out. Annika Johnson to serve 10-12. Johnson serve, sinking. This is trouble. Francis has to push into the back row. West sets it up for DeVries as well, and it's dug out by the Thunderbirds. Push into the back row, kept alive. Tracked down, and free ball over by West. Nice job tracking that down. West sets it backside. And the kill is good for Caprina Francis. Makes it 13-10. So Matea Big Bear's on to serve. Big Bear's serve is away. They set it up, and the kill is dug out. And running into each other now, Izzy Schlick. It's dug out by Spalding. West sets it up. Here's Messel, little tip. Jask in the set. Kenley Severson. Somebody's in the net. It's going to be the Park Christian Falcons, and now we're at match point. Match point. Big Bear to serve. 14-10. The Thunderbirds have a chance to pick up a big win here. Match point. 14-10. Serve is away. They set it up for DeVries. DeVries' kill is good. This will extend the match. So back to serve will go Talon Card. 11-14, still match point here. Talon Card to serve. Serve on the way from Card. Serve is away. Big Bear has to dive for it. It's up in the air, and Francis will push. Card, the pass goes up to West. They'll set up Sukert, short tip over the top. Sent back over. They set it up backside, and the kill is dug out. And it's up at the net, and the Thunderbirds can't pull it out from there as Jaskin's pass got into the net. Still match point. Talon Card gets the service point. And a timeout. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it. Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. 14-12. Thunderbirds lead match point here. And this one when we come back.
Give them the freedom to grow with the peace of mind of security and safety.
Let me do my thing. So get ready, get up, get ready, yeah.
America's Best Checking for students from Bell Bank makes it easy to let them do their thing.
It's what it's all about.
Visit www.bell.bank/student-checking to learn more. Or stop into a branch near you to open an account today.
Let me do my thing.
Bell Bank, member FDIC.
Talon Card to serve, 12-14. Serves away. Big Bear, the pass. Francis will set it up. And Schlick's kill is good. And the Thunderbirds win tonight in 5. Thunderbirds in 5 tonight, 26-28, 25-20, 21-25, 25-22, 15-12. The Thunderbirds move to 3-9. Park Christian drops to 8-5. The post-game report on the way. We'll have all kinds of things coming up tonight as Mahnomen-Waubun wins 3-2 over Park Christian. We'll come back with your post-game report when we continue after this on Gold 101.5 KRJM and yourliveevent.com.
For the last 25 years, Carlita Dietz at Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Premier Properties has been serving the real estate needs of Fargo-Moorhead and the surrounding communities. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing, Carlita is ready to help you evaluate the market and make the right choice for you. Take the first step into selling into your next home by calling Carlita Dietz at Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Premier Properties at 701-367-5918. Experienced, confident, qualified. Carlita Dietz.
Join us for the Grover Athletic Club Flannel 5K and Fun Run, Saturday, October 4th at Oak Grove Park. Every step you take supports Grover athletes, providing equipment, travel, live streaming, and more. Register today at GroverAthleticClub.com and be part of the Oak Grove Homecoming Fun. The Grover Athletic Club Flannel 5K and Fun Run. Let's go, Grover Nation.
When you're on your way to the lake for a day of fishing, no matter what season it is, you need to stop by Bones 113 Bait and Tackle on Highway 113 east of Waubun. Bones carries a great supply of live, fresh bait. He has all of the fishing supplies and tackle you need to be successful on the water. Bones also has grocery items, gas at the pump, off sale, and so much more. Stop by on your way to the lake. Bones 113 Bait and Tackle, Highway 113 east of Waubun. Pregame Super Value of Mahnomen is proud to be your hometown grocery store. Featuring everyday low prices store-wide, make sure to check out their weekly sales flyer and don't miss out on the savings. They've got a great produce department, meat department, bakery, and so much more. It's easy to find low prices when you're shopping at Pregame Super Value of Mahnomen. Proud to be your hometown grocery store with everyday low prices. It's Pregame Super Value of Mahnomen.
As an American Family Insurance agent, Chris and Monica Heisey look out for what matters to you most, even when nothing is wrong. These days, everyone wants to save money, and they can show you how easy it is to have multiple policies by combining your auto and homeowners insurance. Let Chris Heisey Agency with American Family Insurance put some change back into your pocket. For more info, visit chrisheisey.com. That's chrisheisey.com for all the details.
In Hope, North Dakota, we aren't just a town, we're a community, one that you can be proud of, where you and your family can grow. With available jobs, affordable housing, a golf course and pool, the Sportsman Club, and great educational opportunities. There hasn't been a better time to join the Hope community, ideally located between Fargo, Grand Forks, and Jamestown. For more information, go to www.hopend.com. Live, work, and play in Hope, North Dakota.
Well, time now for our post-game report, and our post-game report is brought to you by Franzen Investment Services. Kurt Filling, your wealth advisor. You can call them 218-230-2822, or you can also check the office 218-415-7139, as Kurt Filling is your wealth advisor for Franzen Investment Services. We're going to bring our post-game coach's comments up here, as Vicki Anderson is the head coach of the Thunderbirds, joins us here following a victory over Park Christian. Nice win here tonight for the girls. Tell me a little bit about it and your thoughts.
I thought it was just a very good group effort by all girls on the team. We added a JV player in Macy Jaskin tonight, and fortunately we did, because we went 5 and we were out of subs. Some of the girls couldn't play anymore because they'd played either 2 sets or 3 sets on JV, and you're limited. So I just thought it was a great team effort overall, and I think everybody stepped up and did their job when they had to do their job.
You know, it seemed like tonight it was kind of a roller coaster, ups and downs. I thought your girls showed great poise, though, tonight.
I did too, and especially when we got a little bit behind in that first set, that fifth set, in the, just even down by 2. Sometimes that's a hard battle to come up back from when you're just going up to 15, and I thought they hit the ball more, just like we asked them to do last night in practice, and I thought our defense was a little bit better and moved a little bit faster. I thought we were reading tips. And hats off to Park Christian. They placed the ball very, very well, and they're very scrappy, and they have a great block. And so I was pleased with our girls on our block coverage that we were able to pick up a lot of things as well. I also thought our serving was much more consistent than it's been, and that's a big difference in the game too.
Overall, I mean, you kind of needed this win here tonight just as a confidence builder.
We did. We really did. We haven't won so many times. We've just been trying to find that right group of girls in certain spots and whatever. And hopefully this is a group that works. I think they work well together. So we'll see down the stretch. But you're right. It was a nice win for us.
Tournament coming up on Saturday. A lot of good volleyball teams will be participating in that one. I only know 4 teams that are going to be. I don't know how many teams are going to be there, but some good ones.
There's 6, and we start off at 9 o'clock with Sacred Heart right away. So that is going to be a very tough match because they're tough every year. So hopefully we're ready to play.
Yeah, and some tough matches again next week. So the road certainly doesn't get easier for you.
No, it certainly doesn't. But that's what you want. You want good competition, and we're fortunate enough to be a part of the Pine and Prairie Conference, where everybody's really tough every year.
Vicki, I appreciate the comments here. Congratulations on the win. Best luck Saturday.
Thank you very much. Thank you for your coverage. Thanks for our fans, and thanks to the band. It's always great to have a good band to get you going.
Sounds good. Thank you. Vicki Anderson, head coach of the Thunderbirds, joining us here following the win over Park Christian 3-2. Our game summary tonight is brought to you by TDS Fertilizer and Trucking of Fertile. Well, tonight, again, Thunderbirds 3-2 winners. First match, it was tight. It was a 28-26 Park Christian win, but it was tied at 3-9, 11, and 13. Mahnomen-Waubun would take the lead, but then Park Christian comes storming back, and they would tie it up down the stretch. And they would come away with the win. Second set, Mahnomen-Waubun kind of got off to a great start and was able to take advantage of Park Christian errors, and they'd get the set 2 win to even at 1 apiece. Go to set 3, Park Christian gets the fast start. They would actually do a good job with the service, and then they would get the set 3 win, 25-21. Set 4 went back and forth, and Park Christian had to make a run at the end, but came up short. And then we go to set 5. Again, Park Christian got a start. Mahnomen-Waubun would come back. We'd have ties at 1, 2, 6, and 9. It would end on a kill, and Park Christian, Mahnomen-Waubun gets the win here tonight. They're 3-9 on the year as Park Christian falls to 8-5. That's your game summary tonight, part of your Postgame report brought to you by Friends and Investment Services. Kurt Fillion, your wealth advisor. We'll take a break, come back. Stars of the game are coming up next. Postgame report continues right after this.
For superior drywall installation and so much more, contact Corey Berry with Corey Berry Drywall, 218-204-0143. Corey does drywall work, framing, hanging, tape, texture, and paint. It's superior installation with superior results. Corey Berry with Corey Berry Drywall. Call him today, 218-204-0143. Superior drywall installation from Corey Berry Drywall.
Let's get into our stars of the game here. Part of our Friends in Investment Services game summary. Kurt Fillion, your wealth advisor. Tonight's stars from Park Christian, a couple. Brenna DeVries tonight, 13 kills, had 5 tips, 4 blocks tonight. McKenna Christensen, nice game at 11 kills, had 4 blocks tonight. And then I named for Mahnomen-Waubun, Kaprina Francis, a star. Thought she just played really smart volleyball here tonight. Kenley Severson ended the night with 17 kills. She came on strong, and then tonight for the stars of the game. So congratulations to our stars. Our stars are brought to you by Pinehurst Resort, beautiful North and South Twin Lakes near Natawash. Find them online at visitpinehurstmn.com. Let's take a break. We're going to come back. Our sub of the game is coming up next. Subway Super Sub on the way.
We aren't meant to be still. And while you determine the direction you'll go, we're just here to help you along the way. So go. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with neighbors. Go with integrity.
Time now for our Subway Super Sub of the game, presented to you by Subway and Ada. They invite you to eat fresh tonight. And the Subway Sub of the game, I gave it to Cora MacArthur of the Mahnomen-Waubun Thunderbirds. I thought she came in and played great here tonight. She had an excellent game at 19 service points and just setting the ball very well. So congratulations to Cora MacArthur. She's our Subway Super Sub of the game. And also, speaking of Cora MacArthur, she is going to be our Enbridge Energy Player of the game here tonight. As, you know, sometimes you just need that spark on the floor, and I thought tonight she was it. I thought she came in, did a great job of serving, just setting, running all over the place. I thought Cora MacArthur did a great job. So she's not only our Subway Super Sub of the game, she's also our Enbridge Energy Player of the game. She brought the energy here tonight, so congratulations to Cora MacArthur of Mahnomen. Let's get into our numbers here as we can get part of our Friends in Investment Services. Kurt Fillion, your wealth advisor. Post-game report tonight. We'll start with Park Christian, 52 service points, 46 kills, 13 tips, 17 blocks. McKenna Christensen with 11 kills, 1 tip, 4 blocks. Taylon Card with 9 service points. Annika Johnson, 12 service points, had 5 kills, 3 tips, and a block. Libby Sukert with 2 service points, 4 kills, 1 tip, 5 blocks. Haley Free with 9 service points. It was Delaney Spalding with 8 service points. Siri Messel with 5 kills, 3 tips, 2 blocks. Kylie West with 9 service points. Brenna DeVries, 13 kills, 5 tips, 4 blocks tonight. Alexa Gregg had 3 service points. Atara Tofubom with 6 kills and a block here tonight. And Sierra Carlson had 2 kills. It was 8 service errors and on the night, 22 hitting errors tonight for the Park Christian Falcons. They fall to 8-5. For Mahnomen-Waubun tonight, 58 service points, 37 kills, 6 tips, 8 blocks. Leah Lubeck with 11 service points. Morgan Hodek had 5 service points. Cora MacArthur, 19 service points. Matea Big Bear, 10 service points. Kenley Severson, 6 service points, had 17 kills and a tip. Katie Zemmel with 3 service points. Isabella Schlick, 8 kills, 1 tip, 3 blocks. Kaprina Francis with 3 kills, 2 tips, 4 blocks tonight. Nain Poitras with 1 service points, 2 kills and a tip. Kennedy MacArthur with 7 kills tonight and 1 tip, 1 block. Olivia Halverson with 1 service point. Macy Jaskin had 2 service points. Thunderbirds with 4 service errors. They ended up with the night with 24 hitting errors. Thunderbirds are 3-9. That'll do it for the broadcast. Thanks to all the sponsors. They make it possible. Please patronize the fine advertisers that you heard and seen throughout the broadcast here tonight. Final score, Mahnomen-Waubun over Park Christian, 3-2 by scores of 26-28, 25-20, 21-25, 25-22, 15-12. From the Mahnomen High School Gymnasium tonight on Gold 101.5 and YourLiveEvent.com, I'm Sean Bierk. Have a great night, everybody.